Good morning, everyone. Welcome to World of Football. Oh shit! So I've got two orders at the same time. Shit. Yeah, gonna be talking a little bit about this transfer. Make sure you leave a like if you can. Make sure you subscribe. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. I've just seen a tweet. Shit. Oh, fuck off, man. It's typical Liverpool, man. Fuck's sake. This is what you get when you're a Liverpool fan and you start to get hope in these big transfers and this kind of stuff. Things get thrown your way. Looks like we're not getting him. Fuck's sake. I don't get why we're bidding so high amount of money for a player who clearly does not want to join Liverpool. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm really happy we bid for him, but from what I've seen, this guy wants Chelsea. Fuck's sake, Liverpool, man. I thought we were making progress. I thought we were making progress. Here's the latest news, people. Moises Caicedo is having second thoughts. They're still in London. What is going on? No, but this is from Sky Sports. I'll get Sky Sports on right now. Let's get Sky Sports on. We'll stay alive for the next hour or so. Listen, I don't want Moises Caicedo if he doesn't want Liverpool. Very simple. I don't want players playing for us if they don't want to be at the club. If that's the case, don't get him. Chelsea fans are going to be having orgasms after hearing that news. Right, I've got Sky Sports News. Honestly, this is my personal opinion. If we don't get Moises Caicedo, we know we can spend large amounts of money. I would go spend 110 million, go get a good centre back, and I would go get Lavia, or I'll go get Barella. Oh no, Barella's an 8, isn't he? Barella's an 8, right? From Sky Sports News there, so I don't know. Of 110 million. 110 million. deal expected to be done today. Will Chelsea respond? Because Wesley Barton doesn't care Boy Jones for a reason, but then why are we seeing tweets in it? He's having second thoughts. That's the problem. The CDM market is like the striker market. It's quite shit. It is honestly quite shit. I can't think of another CDM for him. There's probably Lavia after. But here's the thing, I personally don't believe we would have bid that amount of money and Klopp would have confirmed it today if we hadn't been told. Oh, wait, we got a new tweet. Let me get it up. We've got a new tweet, 1 second. Josh LFC. Oh, it's not letting me do it, never mind. I'll read it off my phone. Yeah, fuck's sake, I knew it. But I absolutely knew it. I've been keep telling people won't listen to me. He's going to Chelsea, but I'm telling you. I'll be right back. People. 1 second. Apologies, people, I delivered at the door. Anyways, I'm telling you. He's gone to Chelsea, I'm telling you right now. I've said this since last night. I've told you. They're going to massively overpay Chelsea if they get him. massively, massively overpay. But unfortunately, with the market right now, you've got to overpay. You've got to overpay. At least, you know, for me, the positive is if we don't get him, we know we can spend. There's no excuses for FSG not to spend 110 million. Rest the window. I don't know, man. This is worrying me. It's not been confirmed yet. It's not been confirmed yet. But I'm just telling you right now, this does not look good, and I think he still goes to Chelsea. Because they have the financial power that we don't. I've told you, all the news coming out now. Ah, fuck's sake. I've said this since last night. I've said this. People weren't listening to me. Oh no, is my internet having problems again? Oh my. But I don't want players playing for my club who... Eric Bay's gonna Besiktas. Okay, we're back. Yeah, look, here's the news. It's looking increasing on Liverpool side Moses Caicedo. I've said this since last night that Chelsea have more money, and I've been extremely worried because if they bid £150 million, we will not go over that amount. We will not match them. This is why I said I celebrated last night because I was so shocked to see we spend that amount of money. But I'm telling you right now, It's over. Brighton are not going to say no to more money. Chelsea were always going to bid more money. This is when Todd Bowley wants to play, he wants a player, man. Here's the thing though, the positive thing we know, the good thing which makes me really happy, is either way, there is no excuses for Liverpool not to spend 110 million for the rest of the window now. So if we don't get Caicedo, I expect Liverpool to spend 110 million. That means getting a CDM in, getting a centre-back. We could go now to get Inacio for 40 million, and we could get Lavia for 50. And we still have money left over. No excuses. I've been saying it since yesterday, I'm not confident. I've said it since yesterday, I'm not confident. I'm really not confident. I do not want players at Liverpool who do not want to play here. That's very, very simple. I'm so happy we've bid that amount of money. But he was always Chelsea bound. Always Chelsea bound. And Chelsea have so much more money. Chelsea will bid, in my opinion, they will put a bid in for £115 million and Brighton will accept. He will go to Chelsea. That's just how it is, people. Unless Liverpool fucking super fast. This is why personal terms are really important. Do I think Caicedo is worth the money? Yes and no. He's not 100%. He's not worth 100 million. He's not worth 110 million. I think Caicedo is worth maximum 60 million. But unfortunately, the world we live in, everything's inflated. Everything. Everything is inflated. People, it's just how it is. The Enzo Fernandez deal and all those kind of deals paved the way for. So I don't know what's going on. No reliable sources have come out saying that it's fallen through, but I'm not confident this happens. this is why I never do welcome Caicedo to Liverpool, all that kind of stuff, till I see here we go. There's no here we go yet. I'm annoyed because I really wanted Caicedo, but yeah, but it's not about poor planning, Tariq. This is not poor planning, this whole Caicedo thing. It's just the fact that Chelsea have more money. Listen, I don't like FSG as much as some of you lot, but we can't have a go at them today because they did put the money down. But we will see. I don't know. We will see. Is Caicedo better than... No, of course Caicedo is not as good as either of them. But unfortunately, with the market, the way the market is right now in the world, how the market is in general, because of Enzo Fernandez, because of Declan Rice and all these players, the price has gone up. Brighton have every right to go, we value this guy as £100 million because of Declan Rice, Enzo Fernandez and all these deals. Yeah. People, it's over. New update, people. New updates. It's not looking good at all, people. It's not looking good at all. New news, people, is that Chelsea are confident on Caicedo as Liverpool still haven't. That's the main thing I said. Yes, I'm very happy we've done the deal with Brighton, but you need the player. This is why I think it's really important to do personal terms first, then get the player. Chelsea are confident because they already have the personal terms. And if they go to Brighton and pay, we're going to put 150 million down, Brighton will accept. And then it's a here we go, because they've got the personal terms, they've got the deal done, and it's done. We have not done personal terms yet. I'm very concerned about this deal. Daniel, that's literally what I've been saying since yesterday. I've been saying that it's not done. Like, I'm a Liverpool fan, right? You're a Chelsea fan. I'm telling you right now, that I said the deal is not done. And I said the deal is not done because it's highest bidder wins. We've never ever spent more than 100 million on any player ever. Your funds are ridiculous. So I'm happy we bid 110, but if you come back saying we will try and outbid us, you will outbid us and we will not respond. People, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Let's do a poll. I've seen that. I don't know if it's PR. I don't know if you actually will put a bid in. There's been no report that he wants to go. He wants to go to Chelsea right now. The report is that it's not about him changing his mind. The report is that Chelsea are trying to put another bid in, which they have the facility to because they've got money. We do have money, but we're not going to spend a ridiculous amount of money. Where? Oh, Caicedo go. I think it goes Chelsea. I've been saying it since yesterday. Even though I was celebrating the bids, I was going crazy. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I literally, doing the stream yesterday, was saying I have a feeling that Liverpool will not get Caicedo because Chelsea will come back. Yes, there was a midnight deadline, but if Chelsea come in with more money, there's no deadline. Tony Bloom wants more money. No, the report. I think you're wrong, Daniel. People make sure leave a like. Daniel, I think you're a bit wrong, mate. The report is that they're asking him to wait, and I think it's fair to ask him to wait because I think if they are gonna put in another bid, it's better that he's in a place where he can decide where to go. If Chelsea doesn't make another bid, then he can go to Liverpool. If Chelsea make a bid, he can go stay in London and go there. So, listen, for me, I don't want a player I'm very confident in my aspect of I do not want players that don't want the club. If eventually Klopp talks to Caicedo and he says yes, he wants to come to Liverpool, great. But what's the point of having players that don't want to be there? Not the right mentality to have. It's the same thing, Daniel. You'd want a Chelsea player at your club. Unfortunately, Daniel, they're not really reliable sources, but I'm going to wait. But I'm still confident you guys get him. So, there's no excuses now that we can't spend 110 million if we don't get him. The transfer is never done till the writing is on the paper. Exactly, but so Stephen, we can't have a go at we can't have a go at Klopp. We can't have a go at FSG. We can't have a go at our owners today. We put the money down. We put the money down. If the player decides he wants to go to Chelsea, we can't do anything about it. That's not our fault. That's not our business. He's not gone to Liverpool. He's literally not gone to Liverpool. Yeah, but I get that, Daniel. But the Rafinha vibe from last summer, you were going to get Rafinha, and then Rafinha went to Barcelona. Do you think if you're saying he's giving you Rafinha vibes, you mean he's going to come to us? Nah, Klopp not out, FSG not out, players out, and fans out. What shit are you talking about? So most of you think he's going to go Chelsea, and I do agree with you. I agree with you. But this is why I don't understand the club at times. Why would you put in a bid and not know that the player doesn't want to come? Don't put a bid in for a player who doesn't want to come. That's just really stupid. That is just really stupid. You should not be putting bids in for players if they're having second thoughts. Also, in other news, people, Harry Kane's going to Bayern Munich, even though that Daniel Levy's fucking changing things halfway through his flight. Well, we'll see, Daniel. We'll see. We'll see. No reliable sources have come out yet stating that the deal's over. I think if the deal was collapsing for Liverpool, Fabrizio Romano would have tweeted by now. I think it all depends on what Chelsea do. I think if Brighton are not serious football club, but I think if Brighton are really serious in what they did earlier, they'll stick to their deadline, because if you don't know, Daniel, they had a deadline yesterday. They said, we will give you the highest bidder who bids before midnight UK time, and that was us. But again, money talks. Money talks. I've already read the Miguel Delaney stuff, Daniel. You don't have to put it in the chat. I'm fully aware, and I've said it since yesterday, Chelsea have more money. I'll have to see what happens. Well, Emmanuel, to be honest, I don't think you really guys have been hijacking really anything. Exactly, but this is the thing, Daniel. If you let him go to us, it's super embarrassing on you, because you've let a club come in one day and sign the player when you've been waiting for 3 months. Oh yes, we got some. Nice. We got some good news. Okay, so we got some updated good news. But I'm still waiting. I will not celebrate the transfer till I get the here we go. So anyway, here's the update. Here is the update. So I'll read the update. Liverpool, oh for fuck's sake. I further told there is no issue with Liverpool's offer, either to the player or to Brighton. So looks like it's okay with it. He's expected to travel to Liverpool shortly. Medical is booked, but Chelsea are trying everything to open channels with Brighton again. This is what I've said. No sources come in and said that Chelsea have put a bid in or put another bid in, all that kind of stuff. Chelsea are trying to put the bid in, but it's not over. People, this is a recommendation for me to you. Do not get your hopes up on any transfer unless you see a here we go from Fabrizio Romano or you see the contract signed. Because a transfer window, it can change like that. Just flick of a switch, things can change. Look at Rafinha, Chelsea, Koundé, Mudryk from Arsenal on a Chelsea. Things change all the time. And this is why yesterday I went to bed happy, but during the night I didn't feel good. We've got some updated good news, but we'll have to see because things can change. Things can change. So we'll take it easy. And Daniel, I agree, it's draining, man. It's draining. It's just like, it makes things so much easier. And by the way, after all this drama between both of our clubs of transfers, I guarantee Sunday is going to be a draw. We always draw against you. Like, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a draw. Either 0-0 or 2-2. Bro, you don't have Caicedo's brother on Facebook. Come on, man. Yeah, it's what you're pushing, but as I said before, he's in London waiting, but he's still going to go to Liverpool for medical. Things will change if you bid. We will see. We will see. That's a huge problem with us. If you get him, Liverpool are practically doing what City did to Arsenal. You know, they put a bid in for Declan Rice, and that forced Arsenal to overbid. So he's not worth. I'm telling you right now, Caicedo. That's not what I'm seeing here, Daniel. I don't know what sources you are seeing, pal, but we've got an update from Fabrizio Romano now. This is literally what I've just said. I've literally just said Chelsea are not giving up. Why would they give up? Caicedo is expected to travel to Liverpool shortly. As I've said, and medical's booked and everything. But I have told you that I have told you that I've literally told you guys this. It's not over till things are signed. Here goes the update. Chelsea are not giving up on Moises Caicedo deal despite medical booked, and Chelsea have no intention to give up until contracts already are signed. Nothing been signed yet. Of course, nothing has been signed yet. If I was Chelsea, I wouldn't give up either. Because he's your number one target. You're not going to just let your number one target go. I still think it goes to you. I didn't actually realise the vote is so close. Alright, now I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you what you think he's worth. How much is Caicedo worth? spell it worth. 40 to 50. Yeah, Daniel, everyone knows that. Everyone knows you're going to offer more wages. $80 to 100 mil or 100 plus. Vote. Tell me how much you think Caicedo's worth. For me, my personal opinion, Caicedo's worth 40 to 50. Daniel, Bo, no reliable sources or anything has come out stating that, bro. Caicedo is not worth 100 million. Just like I think Enzo Fernandez is not worth 100 million. It's just the inflation of the transfer market. Because so many midfielders have gone for the similar price, other clubs are asking for the same price. Yes, but there has been no reliable sources stating there's been a new package presented to the player this morning. That's just not true. I've said this since yesterday. The Caicedo deal is not done, even though we bid 110 million, because Chelsea can easily come back and bid more. Okay, we've got some new updates. Chris Williams have not said he's had second thoughts at all. Only the Chelsea are trying literally everything to persuade him and Brighton to open new talks. We've got a new Melissa. Oh, 1 second. A new. For fuck's sake, where is it gone? Nothing has changed as far as Brighton are concerned regarding Moises Caicedo. The deadline was saying next to Liverpool's offer, it would take a lot for them to sway this. So that is good news. Melissa Reddy's been very good on Liverpool transfer news, but again, you have the money power, we don't. I'm not too. Melissa Reddy. There's a new update. One second, people. My dad's calling me, so I'm gonna have to answer my dad. 1 second. Mute my microphone. He didn't answer. So yeah, they're right now. They're doing a thing where they're literally outside Stamford Bridge. Let me just mute. Let me listen to what Sky Sports are saying. So I've just in the Sky Sports, they're saying the same thing. Their Brighton correspondent. So I'll explain a little bit from what I've heard, Ali. From what I've heard, this is what I've heard. Brighton, I think at the moment, are standing on their. They made a deadline. Because the thing is, I don't think Brighton want this to continue going on all weekend, and they have to think about it tomorrow while they're playing Luton Town. Because Brighton are playing Luton, they don't want to be focused on the Caicedo stuff. They want to be playing the Premier League. So I think ideal they want it done today, so they don't have to worry about it tomorrow. So I think in their eyes they put a deadline saying, okay, by Thursday midnight, highest bidder gets the player. We won that battle, we got the highest bidder. Now it's up to Chelsea if they want to bid 112 million, 113, 14, 15. I don't know how much they want to bid. But we'll have to see. I'm not 100% sure. Again, this is from Sky Sports. Brian set a deadline for Moises Caicedo, and this is from people. This is from a Brighton reporter for Sky Sports. This is a Brighton reporter outside the Amex on Sky Sports. Brian set a deadline for Moises Caicedo, and as far as they're concerned, that's it. Liverpool have had an offer accepted. Might be they don't want to negotiate any further. The deadline stands. I mean, understand if that's true, why that is, because they don't want to be focusing on this tomorrow when they've got a game against Luton Town. We'll see what happens. If Brighton stand by their deadline and go, we made a deadline, yes, you might want to pay more, but we're not going to negotiate any further, then a big W to Brighton. If people don't know, I actually live in Brighton. I studied at university here, and I just love the city. It's a lovely, lovely city here in Brighton. Everyone's so nice. One of the nicest places to live in, except unfortunately there's so many seagulls in Brighton, and they're really annoying. When you're There's sometimes it's like 2 or 3 a.m. and I can hear seagulls fighting. It's annoying. But it's a lovely, lovely place. I've always liked Brighton Football Club. I'm a Liverpool fan. To people, if you want to know today, you see right here, the clock says 12, 11, 15. Tonight at 6:30 UK time, I will be joined by Joe from Brian Albion Obsessed, who's a friend of mine. We're talking about Brighton, Caicedo, that kind of stuff. I'll be joined by Kelvin, who's a huge La Liga fan. He's like a La Liga insider sort of thing. And then hopefully another friend of mine who's a Brighton fan. And we're just going to talk about the Premier League, this whole transfer saga, and whatever happens. It'll be live 6:30. Okay, we've got a new update right now. Let me see if I can get it up. Is Caicedo with Liverpool? No, he's in London. Field talk. Why is it not working? I'm not sure why it's not working. Right, let me just switch screens, I guess. There you go. Chelsea need Caicedo to be obstructive and insist he only wants them. They also need to convince Brighton to re-engine them on the deadline and reopen talks. Chelsea would have to eclipse Liverpool's offer given lateness. Brighton made it clear to all parties they wanted a speedy resolution. And they do, because they've got Luton tomorrow. If I was the manager of Brighton, or if I was working for Brighton, I would not want to be focusing on the Caicedo deal if I'm playing a football match. Yeah, deal over, people. Deal over. Deal over, people. I told you, people. I told you. 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 It's over. I don't want players who don't want Liverpool, and he's made it clear he only wants Chelsea. So unfortunately, it's over, people. There's the news. Change the new. Caicedo will join only once Chelsea confirms. I told you, people. I said this in yesterday. No excuses now to not spend 100 million. There you go, people. All done and dusted. I did tell you. I don't know what else to say, but why the fuck have we got involved? The player does not want us. Like, what the fuck? Fair play, Chelsea. I did say that I think it'd go to Chelsea. I think now we can get Lavia in a. It's not about Liverpool panicked. Liverpool decided for some reason to go get Caicedo, but this is my huge problem. Do not go get players if they haven't given you the signal that they want to stay. Caicedo has only chosen Chelsea. Chelsea will bid more than 111 million. He's rejected Liverpool. Now you can't. It is what it is. Because the only chosen Chelsea will be more than 11 million. Saga over. There you go. 1 second, people. My dad's calling me. I'll be back. You couldn't hear me because I was talking to someone on the phone, so that's why I was muted. But there you go, people. There's the news. I've been telling you. It is what it is, people. No excuses now. No excuses from FSG now. If we can bid 111 million for Caicedo and he goes to Chelsea, because he wants to only go to Chelsea, we can clearly spend 111 million for the rest of the window. No excuses. Fucking hell, man. Why do we get involved? I just don't understand why we got involved, man. I don't know what to say, people. I don't know what to say. I just don't get why we got involved. I just. Okay. Now there's a question to you. Here's a question to you right now. I'm going to put in the chat. What should Liverpool Who should Liverpool sign now? Lavia plus centre back plus another midfielder. Lavia plus more expensive centre back. Expensive CDM plus CB. Let me know what you think we should do now. Okay, people, I've got a friend coming on. He's a Brighton fan. He's gonna come talk to me about let me just get the program up. I just don't get it. It's just a waste of time to get involved, man. Alright, my friend's coming on. hopefully now we fucking get Lavia over the line. I really do hope. I don't know who that is, and I'm not going to... Yeah, but Chelsea are not going to go for Romeo Lavia, James. Caicedo is going to Chelsea. They're not going to get all three. I honestly think this is going to allow us to... Which Silva? Silva of Benfica. Is that the one I'm talking about? Silva from Benfica. Tyler Adams. Apparently Tyler Adams might go to Brighton now. And I do think that's a good deal. I'm not reading that out because I don't know who that is. But this shows that Chelsea are not organised. It literally had to be Liverpool to come in. No. What can I say, people? I've said this since yesterday, by the way. I've said this since yesterday. That this deal was going to flop. I don't know. No, Romano's not tweeted that. Romano's not tweeted that. That's not true. So, no. Don't bullshit in my chat. Listen, the thing is with this deal is we came on last minute. Chelsea had already done... People, Chelsea had already done the groundwork. They had already done the personal terms. Like, I'm not even an expert in football transfers, but even I know you do the personal terms first. You need to know if the player actually wants to come to your club first. Because then you get made to look like actual idiots if you bid this huge amount of money and the player says no. I don't know what to say, people. It's just embarrassing on Liverpool's part. Why the fuck get involved, man? Riaz, I can't see you. You gonna turn your camera on? Because I can see a microphone symbol. I can't hear you. So message me on Messenger when you're ready to come on. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's there now. He's there now. The Ford is gonna come on. Can you do a thumbs up on your screen when you're ready to come on? Do a thumbs up with the camera when you're ready. I can see you smirking. Just. Can you hear me? Okay, do a thumbs up. Okay, there you go. Sorry. Okay, you ready? Alright. There's a massive delay because I didn't actually put myself in the thing. Anyway, let's add Mr. Riaz. He's a Brighton fan and see his opinion on all this crap. So I bet he's crying that Chelsea are going to get him. Alright, here we go. Welcome Riaz, welcome to World of Football. How are you doing and how do you feel that Chelsea are going to fucking get Caicedo now? Yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
Shine, so Liverpool.
Alright, so people, I accidentally unmute so you can hear Riaz. Sorry, but what Riaz was saying is that Caicedo is quite a big talent player, and I didn't expect it. But the thing is, right? I don't think you expected Liverpool out of all fucking clubs to come to you and go, we were gonna spend 111. I didn't even. We've never spent that much money on a player in my life. And out of nowhere, we say 111 million. But the thing I don't understand is why would you go to Caicedo and say we want to buy Caicedo and not even ask him first if he wants to come to Liverpool?
Yeah, that is understandable. I think that whole thing with Liverpool, I think they obviously you guys needed a new midfielder, and I know you guys were desperate to get someone. And I think with Romeo Lavia from Southampton, I think that was going to be difficult. You know, Southampton were someone who just wanted to have 50 million on the spot. They didn't want to have 49 million, 48 million, nowhere near. They wanted, especially on that 50 million mark. So, but to be honest with you, I think, especially with Liverpool, they've got the money. You sold Henderson, you sold Fabinho. And I think Caicedo, to be honest, is more of a great talent midfielder than both, combined. So I think having Caicedo on the team is going to be a good midfield for you. You've got McAllister and Caicedo together as a link. They've got good chemistry because they both played for Brighton. And of course, you've got Szoboszlai, who's now, again, another Liverpool player who can shine for sure, and who can push on in the attack phase. So I am very looking forward to seeing what Caicedo can do for Liverpool and obviously this season. And I'm very happy for him that, again, as I said, he's gone to Liverpool, then Chelsea. I think if he went to Chelsea, it would be, again, it was something he wanted to go to for sure. He wanted to go to Chelsea because that was his passion. He wanted to just go to Chelsea more than Liverpool. But I think overall, as a club for Brighton, they just wanted to get Caicedo to land into a club where he's going to be fine, and he'll have that chemistry, he'll have that link, he'll have a good partnership with them. And I think Liverpool was a good idea to do. In my opinion, with McAllister and Caicedo together, I mean, that can't get any better. These two have worked alongside Brighton in the team, and they've done a fantastic job. And for Liverpool to have those two is an honour. So as long as you get those two together in every game, you never know. I think it'll be good.
Well, so here's the new news, of course. So since the bid, it's gone a little bit downhill. Which is I've said this all yesterday. I will not be confident. I will not celebrate till I see Caicedo to Liverpool. Here we go, because we put a bid in, but we put a English breaking bid without asking the player first, and then the player wants Chelsea. But it's just come out now that Brighton will not sell Caicedo to Chelsea if they do not bid over £111 million, which I do think they will, and you will make fucking tons of money.
Oh yeah,
Either way,
100%.
you're gonna make bank either way.
Yeah, 100%. The thing is with Brighton is we've got the best recruitment, in my opinion. Like we've got the best recruitment ever. I don't see. The thing is with Brighton is we've got a fantastic owner who has done a lot for the club. He's done amazing jobs, for us for Brighton, and the recruitment team has done an amazing job buying young players and selling them for more profit because they want to make sure that there are young talent players out there who can do an amazing job and to get them to a bigger club, to their dreams of wherever they want to land. If it's Madrid, if it's Bayern, if it's Chelsea, if it's Liverpool, whoever, they can get that young player to go to that and show what they're made of. Like Caicedo, again, we bought him, I believe it was for about maybe 5 million, if I'm maybe mistaken, and we're selling him for like 10 times more. This is incredible recruitment. I don't see how Caicedo, I mean, loads of people were saying, oh, Caicedo's not worth 100 million. You got to realize this is a guy who signed a new contract for Brighton, and then now wanted to move on. Contract is a big thing. If he only had 1 year on his contract, yes, it would be probably a bit lower. But I reckon with Caicedo, having, I think it was like 4 years from now, if he was still staying at Brighton, it would have been 4 years on his contract, I believe. He would have been, again, it makes sense to sell him for 100 million. And if Declan Rice was more than that, then fair enough. But I reckon Caicedo is very, very similar. I think Caicedo has better potential than Declan Rice in the midfield. He has, to be honest, we have to have Caicedo, to have Caicedo on the in having to be in that figure of the price tag. But it is what it is. He's a young player. He's younger than Declan Rice as well, so you got to realise that. So yeah, let's just see how it goes for the rest of the season.
Let's see how he goes. Listen, unfortunately, I think we will not get him now. And this is the thing which is I thought quite bad is that you and Chelsea have been having this back and forth on Twitter and it's all been chaos. And after all that, I've seen Brighton fans laugh at Chelsea going, oh my God, all of this, Liverpool, and eventually goes to Chelsea. For me, listen, I love Caicedo. I would have loved to go Caicedo, but for me, as I said, and I said this in chats this morning, I don't believe Liverpool will compete for the title unless they get a good midfielder and a centre-back. If we get Caicedo, that's it. And if we get one injury to Van Dijk or Konate, we're back to square one and we've got Joe Gomez and Matip. And I don't want that. Caicedo for me...
No, I agree.
Chelsea have put too much work in this. They've done all the personal terms agreed. But this is how Chelsea is so bad at negotiating at the moment. It took us bidding for them to bid. They were being slow AF till today. And the thing is, look, keep going. But Rez, I'll ask you a question.
Yeah.
Who would you prefer him to go to, personally?
For Caicedo?
Yeah, if you could choose.
Either what? Are you asking me like if I think Caicedo should either go to Liverpool or Chelsea?
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. It's Liverpool. It makes so much sense. No offense, but Chelsea have been a team where they want to focus on Brighton. It's really, really funny that they take so much of us. They take Potter, they've taken Cucurella, they've taken Rob Sanchez, they've taken some of the staff. It's got to stop. And I want someone to go to another team that's not Chelsea. Yes, Chelsea have the money. Tony, obviously, Chelsea's owner, has got the money he can fund and everything. And obviously, he sold a lot of players this season, which I obviously understand because he spent way too much last season. But no, I mean, to be honest, I want Caicedo to go to Liverpool. As I said, it makes sense. He's got the chemistry with McAllister. I think he'll do a fantastic job in Liverpool more because he'll get more game time as well. I just don't think in Chelsea he will get that game time. Especially if he's competing with the likes of Conor Gallagher and other midfielders out there as well. For Chelsea, it's not like they've got no midfielders. It's just, yes, they need a quality midfielder. I get it, but I just think Caicedo just fits better in Liverpool than Chelsea. Than I think as I said, with the chemistry they have between McAllister and Caicedo. So I just don't see why Caicedo would want to go go to Chelsea. I can see why he wants to go to Chelsea, because it was the first pick until Liverpool then jumped in and thought, you know what, forget Lavia, let's just go for Caicedo, let's just go all out. But if Chelsea does go and bid more, again, I want to see Caicedo happy. You know, I want to see Caicedo.
It's all about the player at the end of the day, and obviously,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to sign a player who does not want to be at your club.
Yeah, exactly. So it's something that I want because any player that leaves our club for good, for good signing, for a good price, I want to see them do well. You know, I've played so many times on FIFA, for example, where I've made career modes, and I'm as a manager, I want to make sure that player, who, if he goes to another Premier League club, is happy over there and making sure they get the game time. You know, so.
No, 100%. And you know, as a Brighton fan, not, but you as a Brighton fan, you got this guy for 4.4 million. Man United didn't even want to pay the extra 1.2 million or whatever it was to sign him. You got him for so cheap. You're now selling him for 100 million, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And this is what I think is crazy, right? And this is what I think is a big learning curve for Liverpool. And this is what I think is really, 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 really important. You should set personal terms first before you make a bid, because it's clear we didn't do that. We bid, then did personal terms later.
Yeah, I think with Caicedo, you know, as I said, I apparently he's having his medical today. I don't know how right that is, if it's true, if he's having his medical today, but...
Well, nothing will happen till we see what Chelsea bid, because, again, why would Tony Bloom accept less than 111 million? He wants more money.
Well, that's kind of the whole point when it comes to money wise. You know,
Yeah.
you have to with Tony Bloom, he has to make sure that the player, obviously, like 100 million, that's a lot of money. I think for a player who we've signed very, very less, like less than 5 million. But I think it's just because with how football is now, with how money are going into into clubs, I think he just wants to get the most out of it, and that's obviously I do the same. I want to make sure, like, you know, it's, you know, we get more than what we were asking, and yeah, if any clubs want to get more, then yeah, I 100% feel like it should happen. But as long as it's over the asking price of what we're asking, I don't see why we can't sell him. You know, I think Liverpool, again, it is a fair price. If Chelsea wants to beat it, you never know. Then fair enough. It depends on them. So.
I think what could happen though is if they bid less and you reject Liverpool, then you must stay at Brighton.
Yeah, I'd love
unless Liverpool go, he's not interested, we don't give a shit now, we're now going to retract our bid.
Yeah, I want to get out. The thing is, if Caicedo wasn't for sale, I'd love to keep him. This is a player that's going to be playing in Europe. Liverpool are playing in Europe, and that's why I want him to go to Liverpool as well. That's one of the reasons why I think Liverpool is the best idea. And also Chelsea, they're not in Europe. So why would you want to go? Again, you're getting potential to play and make a name for yourself. You're getting a player, Caicedo, to play in Europe. Brighton, if he was staying in Brighton, he's playing in Europe again. Why would you want to go to Chelsea? I know he has history, and I get it, but right now, this is the present now that we have to see Caicedo in a team where he's going to play European football. And I think if he was staying in Brighton, I would love that. Honestly, he's a class player, but you have to understand players are different. They have different mindsets. They have different dreams that they want to reach. And I think if he wants to go to Chelsea, then, you know, it's up to him. But as players, and I think as fans, it'd be more better if he went to Liverpool, because again, you're getting someone who'll be playing in Europe. So.
I do agree, but I think that, again, someone just says, man. I think Brighton bubble have just been informed something maybe that I think Chelsea might bid 115 mil. Nothing reliable on that aspect yet. But people, there's 42 people in the chat. Please make sure to like, subscribe. We're so close to getting 700 subscribers. But people don't know, Riaz's a good friend of mine. We played together for a charity football team. We know lots about football. Later on tonight, I'm going to be joined by lots of other Brighton fans, hopefully with Riaz as well. I'm going to be predicting what happens in the league. And honestly, I understand why you're trying to get this done so quickly, Riaz, because you don't want to be focusing on bloody Caicedo when you've got a big game against Luton tomorrow.
Wouldn't say it'd be big. I mean, it'll be a challenge because obviously, you know, it's a reality where Luton or any other team will be facing to try and beat Brighton. I think tomorrow, I want to see Brighton do well. I think we've got a good squad. We've got João Pedro, who's a phenomenal striker. I think he's going to do a lot for us. I think he's, again, you know, we as Brighton, we're a team that wants to reach, we're a team that wants to get young players to have their potential in the Premier League, and this isn't something you see every day. Having a lot of young players. I mean, Arsenal did it last season, but unfortunately, they lost the title to City. But you know, that's City for you. But you know, I think a lot of young players out there, they can definitely make a name for themselves and tell everyone out there that that Liverpool, especially with young players with Brighton, you know, we can get top 10 again. We can, you know, this is the reasons why we got that we got top 10, you know, and that's again because we had a fantastic manager. We played a lot of young players, and they did it, and even like one specific player, and that's Evan Ferguson. And you know, you never know. Liverpool might even go for Evan Ferguson in the future, you know, if they want him. So you never know.
And here's the thing: it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Now, what Liverpool now going to do to win? I put a poll up asking people to vote. Who should Liverpool sign now? 63% think it should be Lavia, a centre back, and another midfielder. And this is why I love Caicedo, but again, this is why I said earlier that I didn't want Jude Bellingham. And the reason I didn't want Jude Bellingham is because Liverpool's rebuild is too big to get one player. Yes, we got two other players. We've got McAllister and we've got Szoboszlai. Caicedo is amazing. But if we really want to be, if we really want to get challenge for the title race, we need a centre back. I want Lavia, but the problem is Liverpool don't value more than 50 million. But now that Southampton clearly know Liverpool have 111 million pounds to spend. They know it. So as a fact, Liverpool have that much money to spend. So now, if I'm Liverpool, I get Lavia for 50 million. I get Inacio for 40 million. That means you've got about 20 million left to spend, and then maybe get a fullback or something for 20 million. I don't know, but unfortunately, it is the way it is, and I don't know what to think, Riaz. In terms of Chelsea, here's a question to you. Oh, is Riaz left? Is he left? There's turning his camera off for a second. I wonder what. I think I've got information on who. There you go. I think I've got information on who you're looking to replace him with. I think it's a Salzburg player.
I'm actually seeing Moises Caicedo. Actually, breaking news at the moment on Instagram right now. I'm just saying Moises Caicedo. He only wants Chelsea. Apparently he has rejected the offer from Liverpool, so that's actually quite interesting. I think Chelsea are going to go and they're going to go bid over Liverpool's asking price, and I think we probably definitely will go Chelsea now, because I can see Caicedo. He literally statement says he only wants
Chelsea. So why would Liverpool still put the bid down if he only wants Chelsea? Yeah,
I mean he's literally rejected it at this chance to join Liverpool. And honestly, as I said, it's a business thing. If he wants to go to Chelsea,
I also think it's a little bit of money, because I've just been told by someone that this morning Chelsea gave him more personal terms, like high
Probably
wage.
more positive terms, but probably more higher wages, higher add-ons, stuff like that. You know, Chelsea are not a team to fool around with, especially with the money they have. Um, you know, to be honest, there is a fun fact. If if there was no financial takeover in this world right now we live in, this would be a completely different story. You know.
And yeah, but man, but this is what I think a lot of players are also. I think they just prefer to live in London because it's obviously an easy place to live. But also, I just don't want players who don't want to be, you know, to be at Liverpool. A third tier source for Brighton says Brighton are prioritising Red Bull Salzburg wonder kid Lucas Gorna-Duaf as
Yes,
Moises
the
Caicedo's replacement.
young centre back, I believe.
Alex Cook, Brighton will not accept any offer from Chelsea below 111 million and is agreed with Liverpool. Chelsea encouraging Caicedo to store on his Liverpool medical as a preferred hijack. I saw this coming since yesterday. I literally saw this coming since yesterday. So,
Yeah.
really, really unfortunate. Now, here's a question to you. With the money you get from Caicedo, is there any specific players you would like to get?
Specific players, I haven't got anyone in mind, but I think in terms of positioning, I would love to get a new left back. I mean, obviously, you know, Estepinian can't do all it by himself. I know we've got Kabalnik, but I'm not too sure if he's going to be with us this season. I'm not too sure, but we just need, because again, when you're playing in Europe, you need to have the players to have rotation. I was quite disappointed with Dennis Undav though going on loan. Actually, I know, you know, I felt like he was a player that could have stepped up a bit more, and he did during pre-season. But yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's a really difficult question for me what to have. I think, yeah, as I said, left back. I think I did hear about Roberto De Zerbi saying he wanted a new midfielder if Caicedo leaves, which obviously, again, is understandable. I think in a midfield role, obviously, as a young midfield, I'm not too sure on what I would like. I did kind of wanted Kyle Walker-Peters, actually, to play for Brighton, because I think
You could still get him. You could still get him.
Of course, but the problem is, I spoke to Kelvin about this, and the problem is Southampton. Well, they sold Livramento to Newcastle, and why would Kyle Walker-Peters leave now? Yeah, so why would plus Kyle Walker-Peters will then have a right back position, which is his first team. You know, so he'll be on the team sheet every day. He'll get the game time he'll need, and I think for Brighton wise, you know, it's an opportunity for him to play in the Premier League and to play in Europe for sure. But yeah, I would love to have definitely Kyle Walker-Peters for sure. I think he's a player that he's got the quality that he has. He's a great player. But yeah, again, it's up to the team. I know there's so many players out there that the recruitment can easily find. You never know. They could, you know, this season they could easily find another £5 million midfielder, a very young player, and you can literally sell him for like more than 50 million next season. You never know.
That's how good you guys are. You guys just find these little wonder kids and just sell them on. Like Enciso, Buenetto, I guarantee they're gonna go for 80 million plus in the next 2 years.
Yeah, I think I heard something about City wanting Matoma.
I don't think that's true, because I think they're looking at Elise say now. Or Doku from France. When?
Okay, yeah, but you know, as I said, if Matoma went to City, mate, that's more. That's more than that's going to be more than what Matoma was worth. So.
But yeah, man. I'm see if there's any more news. There's not really much, but people. Riaz, are you going to be joining me later for the predictions with me, Joe, Kelvin?
I will let you know for sure. I do have a couple of things I think I would need to do, but I will 100% definitely let you know. What time's the
6:30? I've changed a bit early because of course Kelvin wants to watch La Liga, so.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I can definitely let you know. Is it going to be on this channel? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And it's going
Yeah,
to
I'll
be
definitely let you
all of
know.
us on the screen. We're going to go through all the Premier League teams, talk about what they need to do, and especially, I need to know, especially Joe's thoughts on this whole Caicedo drama, Kelvin's thoughts, and maybe if Kelvin thinks there's any La Liga players out there that would fit Liverpool's system at centre defensive midfielder, because I don't want Liverpool to get another 8. Liverpool need a CDM.
Yeah.
And this is where's the problem. Liverpool don't have. 1 second. Someone posted on things that they had exclusive news in 10 minutes. Let me see what the news is.
I'm just kind of thinking why Liverpool wouldn't want to go for Romeo Lavia for 50 million. If you can put offer for
It's our evaluation. So we don't value him
as 50 million. I'm not too sure. I just think you should. I don't know. I think you should just go for it. To be honest, I mean, if you're desperate for a midfielder, I think you should. You know.
Yeah. So we want a midfielder. I think we kind of. I think this whole Caicedo thing was a little bit too late because of course, Chelsea have the financial power. We don't, and this is why I was always a bit wary about this deal because. They can easily outbid us. Right? They can easily outbid us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little bit I wouldn't say I'm a little bit afraid. I'm just a little bit curious to see what will happen. I think he will definitely go to Chelsea at this point, but it just depends on what Chelsea can offer. Because obviously, Brighton's not going to stand here. They literally put up a statement saying we're not going to sell him next week. We're not going to sell him later. We've had a long time waiting. We need to sell Caicedo now. Please be done with. We just want him to go because it's the best for him and the best for the club. And I absolutely agree because the Premier League season's coming up today. And Brighton are playing tomorrow, and I do not want to, in my opinion, I don't want to see or hear about Caicedo transfer ever again because I just want it done. I want it to be finalised, completed. If he wants to go, Chelsea, Liverpool, whatever team, then that's it. So let's see what happens.
I'm trying to have a look. Yes, we'll have to see, but he's rejected Liverpool, and for me now, I don't want him anymore. And the reason I don't want him anymore is just because having an unhappy player, it's just like, well, I don't know, like Mudryk, right? Mudryk wanted Arsenal. He was literally talking about Arsenal non-stop on his social media, non-stop, and he's moved to Chelsea, and he's played well. We started to play well, and he's not really complains. I would love Caicedo, but for me, as I said before, Chelsea have the financial power to. If it was another club, I'd be confident, but Chelsea, I'm confident could go. We'll bid 112 million, just 1 more million, because they know they've got a. Or they could just bid the same as Liverpool. They could bid the same as Liverpool, and then they've got the approval from the player. But I would absolutely laugh if after all this things again change, and it goes to Liverpool. It just be everyone's hearts are breaking, getting hopes going up, breaking, hopes going up, breaking. I've told myself since yesterday, don't get your hopes up because things change really quickly. Okay, so I've got some news. I don't think this guy is reliable whatsoever, but I'll put it up anyways. This is what I got, Riaz. So, exclusive. Moises Caicedo will happily join Liverpool if they remain the highest bidder. He's given Chelsea preference out of respect. as the negotiations have longer. If Chelsea match bid, he will join Chelsea. If Liverpool remain highest bidder, they agree to Liverpool. That does make complete sense.
Yeah, 100%. I think that if that's the case,
because either way he doesn't want to stay at Brighton, so it's either stay at Brighton or go Liverpool. Because Chelsea, I'm telling you right now, as you've told me and Kelvin's told me and Joe have told me, Tony Bloom's not going to accept under the money Liverpool have bet, because why would he accept less?
Yeah, exactly. I think as long as this is the right call, if this is what Moises Caicedo has said, if he wants to go to Liverpool, if they remain the highest bidder, just take the deal. I think honestly, it's not something he wanted to do, because obviously again he wanted to go to Chelsea. He was desperate to go to Chelsea. That was his first point of contact, was to go to Chelsea. But in my opinion, and I think some of the fans out there, you can definitely rely on this, that I think he will do a lot better potential to be at Liverpool. Again, he'll get the game time he'll need. He'll make a name of himself, and he'll play against his fellow former teammate Alexis McAllister, and he'll be his actual teammate playing at Liverpool. And I think for you, as a fan of Liverpool, I think you'd be happy with that. I think you'd be grateful to have a midfielder who's been a masterclass at Brighton, and I think you have someone who will definitely deliver in the midfield role and definitely help you out for sure.
Okay, there we go. So we've got an update from a reliable source now. So here we go. Melissa Reddy, info from the players' end is Chelsea have their first part boxed off, which is that Caicedo wants Chelsea. Club's yet to confirm, but one feeling is it could be to get more money. Still work to do in terms of making a formal offer Brian deem acceptable in the circumstances, because for me, I think after all this talk about going back in and doing this kind of stuff for Caicedo, and if they bid, like, let's say they bid 110 million, what do you think will happen? Let's say Caicedo says he only wants Chelsea, but they bid 110 million, even though Liverpool have bid 111. What do you think happens then?
Sorry, you cut off a little bit. Say that again.
If let's say Chelsea bid 110 million and Caicedo still says he wants to stay go to Chelsea, but because Liverpool have bid 111 million, what do you think happens then?
I mean, it's a 1 million difference. So it's, to be honest, I think if Chelsea,
I don't really. It's not really. Yeah, no, keep going.
Then I think if it was 110, obviously again it's not a massive difference, obviously not. But I think if Caicedo, he'll definitely, I think, will just take Chelsea. If that's, because again, there's no difference in it. It's literally kind of the same price. So he'll probably go to Chelsea.
If there's only 1 million difference, I don't think that's really that much of a problem. I don't think he will.
Because 1 million, yes, I know, is a lot of money in football terms. Well, football terms is like a pound.
Yeah.
So.
That's how ridiculous football is, right? That 1 million is like a pound, and like 100,000 is like 1p.
Yeah. So
it's ridiculous how expensive football is.
Yeah.
I would do anything just to get half the amount. I would sit on the bench forever just to get that much money.
I think maybe last season, I think from the end of last season, not the season just finished, but the last season before that, I think his valuation would have probably been about 60, 70 million at the time. I think probably Brighton would have put him up there, but I think Liverpool would have probably bought him by less than that, or maybe Chelsea. But then again, Chelsea could have gone crazy and been like, what, we'll just give you 100 million, whatever, it doesn't matter. But I think now this season's obviously he's gone a bit higher due to his contract. So, but again, I just want to see Liverpool get him. I just don't see why he would go to Chelsea. I just don't see that happening. It just doesn't make sense, to be honest, for him to go to Chelsea. Yes, it's what he wants, but I just think if he played for Liverpool, he'd be playing in Europe. He'd be playing in a quality team.
Oh my
He'd
god.
be playing, and also he'd be playing under a coach who's been managing Liverpool for many years. So
That's what I find hilarious, right? My good friend who I work with has just uploaded Moises Caicedo done deal, Liverpool, and he's gone. I'm gonna have to message him. The deal is in the mud now, Ryan. I love he uploaded that video as soon as it went downhill. Like, for fuck's sake.
you must be like panicking right now with Moises Caicedo. I'm guessing you really want him at Liverpool. I assume that's what you want.
But yeah, this is big. This is big news. I'm super excited to see what happens, and I'm also super excited because I know that this is not the end of the transfer window, because if Liverpool bid 111 million, it clearly means Liverpool have money to spend now. But the problem is I think other clubs now know that Liverpool have money to spend, and I'm hoping Southampton still stick to 50 million. We bid 50 million, we get a centre back, and we get another midfielder. The only problem is that with Caicedo, he goes directly into that midfield. Lavia, I don't think goes directly into the midfield, because you've got to remember he's very young, and Klopp's not the kind of person who wants to put that sort of young player straight away into the deep end, per se.
I do have a question for you though.
Go on.
If Declan Rice was not an Arsenal player, he was still at West Ham, would you bid on for Declan Rice, or
Yes.
would you keep Caicedo?
No. Yeah, I would have gone for Declan Rice. If we couldn't go Caicedo and Declan Rice on the market, we'll go Declan Rice,
because both were on the market, who would you go for?
Caicedo.
Yeah,
I prefer Caicedo.
It does make sense, because obviously again Declan Rice he's a CDM only. I don't think him even in the centre mid role, he just wouldn't. I just don't think he would deliver more. Because I think because you need Caicedo who can do both. So I think Caicedo is the one who can do that for you.
Yeah, I don't want him anymore. I don't want Caicedo anymore, and the reason is because he doesn't want Liverpool. I don't want players that don't want to be here. The thing is, Lavia's made it clear. Lavia's kind of like Caicedo. He's made it clear he only wants Liverpool, even though Chelsea bid for him. So my hope is now that we use the rest of the money, the 111 million, and we spend it wisely, getting more players, because I still believe the thing is Chelsea getting super excited again Caicedo. I don't believe Chelsea will be competing for the title, and I still don't think they finish above Bayern next season, because I think there's still a lot more work to do. There's still a lot of more work needs to be done because they need, for me, they haven't got a good enough keeper, I guess. Because the thing is, Kepa might go to Bayern now, so it looks like Sanchez actually might be the number one now.
Yeah, Rob Sanchez, again, is another keeper that I think the thing is with Brighton is, if any player in our team who has an attitude problem has to leave, because, obviously Roberto De Zerbi does not have time to deal with players who just, like Trossard is doing really well at Arsenal. I'm happy for him. But again, he shouldn't have an attitude problem. Bob Sanchez, exactly the same thing. Just because Jason Steele was more of a keeper, but it's just because Rob Sanchez made more mistakes. You shouldn't have. If clearly De Zerbi knew Jason Steele was a player a keeper. Obviously he keeper. Then again, Jason Steele was making mistakes in the past, but he kind of got better, and I think he's a solid keeper despite his age. But I think Rob Sanchez, again, if he has a problem with that, then I think he's gone, and he's gone to Chelsea. So it is what it is. I think if he does get number one keeper, then Kepa. I still feel like Rob Sanchez is better than Kepa though.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What do you think? Do you reckon Sanchez will be is better than Kepa? Or?
I do think Sanchez is a really good keeper. But I think he is better, but I don't think he is the level where I think Chelsea will, compete for the league or get top four. The interesting thing is I'm seeing this everywhere from Liverpool channels on Twitter saying that they'd have to bid a large amount of money, and if Chelsea don't come in with this substantial offer and Bayern... So watch LFC say if Chelsea don't come in with this substantial offer and Bayern will sign Liverpool's deal and Caicedo will make his way at medical. That's the situation. Caicedo is giving Chelsea a last opportunity out of respect for the effort they've put into chasing him. I don't think so. I think he generally wants Chelsea, but I do think that if he has to go to Liverpool, he will be a professional and I probably think he'll fall more in love with Liverpool after he plays there. But I'm not seeing anything that's indicating to me that Chelsea cannot pay more than 150 million. They are stacked. Liverpool are not stacked. Us bidding 110 million is the biggest surprise of the century. Like, it's ridiculous. And I've seen something as well, and I want to know your opinion on this, Riaz. I've heard something about Chelsea maybe including what's his name, Tyler Adams, to try and get him as a replacement for Caicedo for you.
Tyler Adams, I know, I believe, I think they've agreed terms to Chelsea. To be honest, he would have been a player that, if Caicedo went, I think Tyler Adams would have been a player I would have loved to have in Brighton. Again, I think, because again, we can do anything. We could literally do anything we can to make a player feel welcome and make them the best that they can. So I think Tyler Adams. I mean, if he is going certainly to Chelsea, then I just don't see why they need Caicedo as well. I'm not too sure. But.
Yeah, but listen, someone in the chat saying, I don't think he'll go to Liverpool unless Chelsea don't bid. Chelsea have made it clear from what I've seen that they are willing to bid more than 110 million. If they're willing to spend more than 110 million, they will get the player. Easy peasy. We'll have to see you with Pine. Here's news for you. I can confirm that Kudus can play tomorrow. There are things happening around him, but nothing could happen in the end. I'm very happy he's with us tomorrow. Deal with Brighton still not progressing on player side at this stage. That's the player that I think would bang at Brighton, Kudus.
Yeah, I was a bit shocked when I didn't hear that he actually agreed the personal terms. I thought he did, but it was a team. Both teams agreed the personal terms, just not Kudus. So I think again, I think he was a player to replace McAllister. But I think De Zerbi did say in the press conference that we have too many forward players now. I think we've got Ferguson, Welbeck, Joao Pedro, and Caicedo, Matoma. I think it'd just be and it's also Buonanotte as well. Again, as a youngster that we're playing more now, so I think it might be a little bit too much for Kudus, especially. I mean, to be fair, I did want him. I did want him in the club for sure. But I don't know if he's gonna actually still leave Ajax or if he's gonna stay. I'm not too sure at the moment.
We'll have to see. I've got a new thing here. I think he's deleted it. Oh fuck, he deleted it. Oh no, it says pineapples were. Apparently the wages they offered Caicedo were eye-watering. There you go. Yeah, even more news here. Fabrizio Romano. Yeah, anyway, I'll put it up on the screen. This is why it's. I've got to say it's over, people. Get over it. It's over. Caicedo's just followed Chelsea on Instagram.
Has he followed Liverpool?
Let me double check.
Probably not.
Probably not. No. What would he need? What would he follow Liverpool? It makes no sense, doesn't it?
Well, probably just in case if he
Where's
if
Caicedo? How do followers? No, not following. Sorry. No, he doesn't follow Liverpool.
Yeah, he definitely wants Chelsea.
He's followed
Again,
Chelsea. Has he followed any other clubs? But he follows Arsenal as well. So
I think him at Arsenal. I think if Declan Rice never happened, I think he probably would have just chosen Arsenal as a second opinion.
but this is why I don't. This is all the whole thing about him following teams makes no sense. He follows Chelsea.
Chelsea and Arsenal, but not. I think it's more of a London club he wants to focus on. You know, it's really weird this whole transfer market to have. I mean, obviously, again, Moises Caicedo is a class player. I don't know. Again, like I said, if he wants to go Chelsea, Chelsea has to go and bid a bit more. They have to be Liverpool's asking price. I don't see why. I don't see why Brighton, Tony Bloom. Why would he want to? I mean, obviously, I know he definitely won't. He's not that kind of guy to do that. But I reckon for sure he will definitely. He definitely will just choose Liverpool if Chelsea do not bump their asking price. You know, because I think if Chelsea wants him badly, look, just beat Liverpool's asking price, and then if Liverpool stops asking for the price, you know, starts bidding more, then Chelsea you can have him. But at this stage, I'd rather he just. I think Tony Bloom would go to just be like, look, I want the money from Liverpool. I want Caicedo to go to Liverpool. It makes more sense. So.
And we've got better connection with you guys than Chelsea, because Chelsea have been fucking stealing all your players.
I'm just laughing about Cucurella. He's just a funny player that we literally just had him for 1 season or 2 seasons, I think, or something like that, and we sold him for over 60 million.
This is a very interesting thing here, right? Someone's just told me that Caicedo has actually been following Chelsea for months.
Because it's a club he wants to go like desperately, you know. So it's something. It's definitely something that I think I can see why he wants to go to Chelsea, because I think he just wants to have a team that he follows. I think he's probably followed them a lot longer than that, to be honest. I mean, apparently he was a Manchester United supporter when he was quite young. And then again, he scored against Manchester United, which was amazing.
When did he score against Man United?
The 4-0 win.
So I find it funny. Most of the people voting in the poll say that Chelsea will finish in the top 10.
I think.
Where do you think? Let's say they get Caicedo and that's it. They won't get anyone else. Yeah. Where do you think Chelsea finish this season?
I think, in my opinion, the squad they have, even though they've sold a lot of players, I just don't think it will be top. I don't think it'll be top 4. I think it'll probably
same.
I think it probably will be top 10, but I wouldn't say top 4. I don't think they are a contender team to. As you know, if Pochettino, if he is definitely going to get the team to fight for the Champions League, then he can definitely do what he can. He's basically got to pull off an Arsenal. That's all he can do. He wants to do that. but even with the injury with Nkunku, was a bit shocking as well. So I think without Nkunku there, I think I just don't see Chelsea finishing top four. I think maybe I reckon sixth. I think at most, for sure.
Well, this is an interesting piece of news, right? This is from, I think, a Spanish or Ecuadorian thing they've said. Moises Caicedo will give Chelsea an opportunity to match Liverpool's offer. If not, the player will pursue with the move to Reds. This is what I'm pretty much saying. I think the only way Caicedo goes to Liverpool now is if Chelsea lowball Brighton. Like, Chelsea should have enough money to...
They've got a lot of money to pull off anything. But again, they have to, if they want Caicedo, they have to beat Liverpool's asking price. I don't see why they can't. I mean, just literally put another 5 million and we'll just accept it, you know?
People, how many people in the chat? There's 48 people watching. Please make sure to subscribe if you can. If all of you subscribe, we'll hit 700 subscribers today. We were on 672 subscribers. Please subscribe if you can. We will be live 6:30 UK time for the Premier League prediction show, along with hopefully Riaz, 2 other Brighton fans, and hopefully 1 other fan as well. We will be talking about the Caicedo deal. We're talking about Manchester City, Liverpool, Brighton. Will predict the top from 20th place to 1st place, and we will also do our matchday 1 predictions for the Premier League. So make sure leave a like, people. There's 22 people leave a like. Yes, Ali. Sanchez has been sold to Brighton.
You mean Sanchez has been sold from Brighton?
Yeah. That's what I meant. But that's ridiculous how Chelsea just keep coming and buying all your fucking players, staff, managers.
Well, I think they wanted to take our recruitment. That never happened, so thank goodness. If they took our recruitment, then that's just... Yeah. Chelsea are desperate. They're a desperate team to get Chelsea to be who they are. You know, I just felt so bad. Even I still remember when Hazard left Chelsea, man. I just felt like he shouldn't have. But I can see why.
He destroyed but he was such a flop in Madrid. Oh my god.
Yeah, as soon as the injury happened, it was a massive flop. I think he could have been like again he was like literally similar to Mo Salah at the time. But Chelsea are just a weird club. I don't like Chelsea at all. They're not my... They're a club that I don't enjoy at all.
No, I don't like Chelsea. I don't like Chelsea. I don't like Man United. I don't like Manchester City. There's no real rivalry there's not really a rivalry with Chelsea per se, but I think with Chelsea it's just the fact that both of our teams...
They've got way too much money. They shouldn't even be splashing cash like that, man. Like, you need to splash the cash.
So apparently, no wonder Caicedo prefers Chelsea. Chelsea have offered Caicedo double Liverpool's wages. Like, I'm sorry, but
yeah, I think
money
Caicedo,
talks. Money talks.
If it is double wages, I think Caicedo will probably go. will probably go to Chelsea, to be honest, if that is the case. But it just depends on Tony Bloom. It depends on the staff. It depends on what Brighton really wants. Do they want Caicedo to leave because Liverpool's got the higher bid at the moment, or will it be Chelsea because they've got double wages for Caicedo? But then again, this is Caicedo itself for the wages. The wages isn't coming to us; it's to him. So this is really difficult. But yeah, 100% money definitely talks. I mean, look at Saudi Arabia right now. If Caicedo went to Saudi, I'm pretty sure like any Saudi team would be like, we'll give you 150 million on the spot, done.
Yeah, Fabrizio Romano, man, he's such a reliable journalist. I'm a bit disappointed. Okay, so I think Sebastian wants to join now, so I'm going to send a link to Sebastian. Sebastian is a Liverpool fan. He's Swedish, so He's a good lad. So let me just put this here, and then I will message you. But you know, in all honesty, Riaz, I understand why you're trying to make this quick, because even though of course I don't think Luton's a big game, but it is the first game of the season, and you don't want to be focusing on selling Caicedo when you've got a game to focus on. Do you get what I'm saying?
And it's the same thing for Roberto De Zerbi as a manager, especially when he joined as manager for the club. I think 100% for sure. It will be. We're just going to focus on, again. We're not going to focus on Caicedo. Anything to do with Caicedo related will be that's on the recruitment. They can sort it out.
Hey, look who's in the chat. Big up Mac Perry.
Hey, big up.
Did you send him the link?
No. Oh, well, I told him that I was on live.
Oh, okay. So he probably just.
If he wants to join.
If you want to join, man. If you want to join, Mr. Mac Perry, you're more than welcome. Just let me know.
Yeah, 100%.
Just get the whole gang together.
I really want to hear his story about Caicedo because I know he's a Brighton fan.
Alright, there we go. There's Sebastian. 1 second, Sebastian. Unmute when I add you in. Don't. And stop whispering. The only time I whisper is at in the night time, and I can't when it's too late. He's the king of ASMR, Sebastian. He talks like he's doing an ASMR video.
Not really, probably, but I don't know. And also, as just was said, I support obviously Liverpool. But I have other.
He's a plastic fan. He supports 50 million clubs. Yes,
no,
you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No. If I'm a plastic, then I just love football. I could not care less how many teams I support, to be honest. I support AIK here in Sweden.
That you're allowed to do.
Yeah, Colo, because I'm, Paul's Chilean. I can't support them, plus I've supported them my whole life. AC Milan, just, why not? I have to have an intent to. Rest, I don't give a shit about. These three are the main.
Yeah, Riaz supports two clubs,
Yeah.
Brighton and a big football club. And the big Mental Health United. Those are the two clubs.
Where are you from?
Unless you're telling me Riaz, you support other clubs and you're plastic like Mr. Sebastian down there.
No, bro, I've been supporting Brighton and Albion ever since, like all my life, and it's been an honour for me to support my home club. So it's been amazing.
And obviously, I support the Klaxvik as well. Fuck it. Well, why not? Yes, they're an amazing club. Plus, they respond to me on Twitter, so I like them.
Who responds to you on Twitter?
So there's this, Klaxvik, Klaxvik.
No, I don't have no fucking idea who that is.
Yeah, because you don't want to watch European football.
I don't watch every league. The whole world of football is the top 3 leagues. This is not. It's not called the top leagues of every country in the world. I don't have that much time.
You said top 3, but you're top 5 anyways.
Yes.
Where is he from? Where are you from, by the way?
He's from Brighton. With me.
Oh, okay. But
he's not from Mars, is he?
No.
Unless you're lying to me, Riaz, and you actually are from planet Mars.
Planet Mars. Could be. I mean, that could be a difficult story for me if I ever did live in planet Mars. You never know, but no, actually, I live on Earth.
Yeah, I'm not another country, but okay. You're probably like an alien, like Messi or something.
No, I mean when I played football with Henry, I probably am an alien. If that's Henry.
I can tell this for 100%, right? I can tell you for 100%, Riaz is an animal when it comes to playing football. This guy has an injured leg and still scores like 6 goals.
Yeah. And if you guys know
Unlike you,
PSG,
unlike you, Sebastian, who's shit at football.
okay. Go and ask PSG on Twitter. He lives like 10 minutes from me, actually. We met like a couple of weeks ago. We played football, and oof. Bro, I was the Gea in goal, but I was
Okay, so you're,
tragic in goal.
so basically you're saying you're very prone to making mistakes. Is that what you're saying?
I haven't played as a goalkeeper in like, how much, 7 or years or something? 8 years. So if I go back to goalkeeper now, I will do mistakes.
Okay, but well, we just got a new update.
I'm still better than Kepa.
We
Any updates?
we just got a new update. Here's the new update, and this is why I'm saying I don't want Caicedo. I don't want him. I do not want him whatsoever. Because I don't want players who don't want to play this club. Breaking, Moises Caicedo has made it clear to Brighton he only wants to move to Chelsea. That is big.
Yeah.
So it's basically Liverpool now, if we've got any sense, we retract the bid. Because unless Caicedo has made it clear that he will, Chelsea are going to outbid us, man. It's just stupid. Anyway, Mr. Mac Perry wants to link.
He wants to join.
Mr. Mac Perry.
Please.
If I'm being honest,
I'll message you on Facebook the link. Mr. Mac Perry.
if I'm being totally honest, paying this much for a 21-year-old, I think it's too much. I think it's worth
It
like
is
60.
ridiculous amount of money.
Football is ridiculous because we have players that goes for.
Do you know who we
100 to-
blame? Who we blame? We blame Chelsea for Enzo Fernandez and Arsenal. It's their fault. It's expensive.
It's definitely Todd Bowley's fault. Why is he
That
caring
man
about
is
football?
crazy.
He's a bozo. He's a bozo.
I don't think Todd Bowley even knows what football is at this point. I think he's just
He's
thinking
like,
it's.
Bro, what's
You know,
football? I can't even do
Well,
an
I mean-
I'm never going to attempt an American accent. I do apologise. I apologise to all Americans for my disgusting impersonation of America.
With Todd Bowley, the problem is he thinks it's easy just to splash cash and get a player. It's not really how it works. You have to see how the player is, what they're like, and then actually give him a fair evaluation.
Yeah.
Like Liverpool are doing. If Chelsea are just like, if he's just splashing in doing like, I call 150 million, take it or leave it, done. You know, then what's the point? You might as well just like give us all your money and then that's it. You know.
Yeah.
One
And
second.
obviously, the Andre player, obviously there's talks about him coming to Liverpool sometime.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's actually,
fix
actually-
it now so you can actually see my camera because it's more than one person. So now I can have my camera. So hopefully you can see me now. Can you see me?
I can indeed.
Yes.
good.
Hey.
Spirit.
What
This
did you
Andre,
just say? What did you just call me?
you're the best player in the world.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna say this Andre kid, he's very for Fluminense in the Libertadores. I was watching the game versus Argentinos juniors, where he played very, very well. He got a yellow card, but he's very good. So I won't be surprised if we go for him. Or I'll sign him. I mean, the good thing about Caicedo leaving is that my guy Yasin Ayari will play, hopefully more, because
Yeah.
I want that guy to play even more. Because that's that guy, what a player. And if he gets sold, at least 150 mil.
Hello,
Because
what's going on?
There you go. There's the Mac Perry.
what's
There's
up,
the
man?
Mac Perry. There's the
There he
Mac
is.
Perry.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
indeed,
Look,
indeed.
he's got his bun top ready. He's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready to shit talk
I'm, re-
Chelsea.
I'm ready.
So
obviously there's Brighton fans. Which kit is better? The green or that one that you
Green and black.
Oof, that one is.
That
it's
is
too
peg.
good.
That is a really good kit.
Jersey boy, I join you for the predictions tonight, yeah?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. Matt, you're also welcome to join as well. We're gonna have Joe, we're gonna have Kelvin. We'll talk about. First of all, I want to ask you, what is your thoughts on this drama about Caicedo? Because we've put £111 million bid in, and then he goes, "Nah, I want Chelsea."
Okay, so my thoughts about this drama is I literally do not care where exactly he goes. I know there is obviously that a feeling of him going to Chelsea where he is playing, where he is like more destined to go. But personally, I don't think if he goes to Liverpool, he is not going in a sense of, oh, I want to play with I want to play initially. Obviously, McAllister going to Liverpool might give him that edge. However, I think when it comes down to his mind, I think he's been misled by his agent. When it comes down to how he wants to act, how like he wants to negotiate this deal, and I think that if he does move to Chelsea, he's moved for the motive of money.
No, I do agree with you, and I do agree with you. And the thing is, apparently there's something come out today that the reason why he prefers Chelsea is because Chelsea have come in this morning and said we're going to double the wages that Liverpool are giving. But the problem is, from what I've seen, Chelsea need to outbid us, which I'm confident they have, but they're gonna have to do it by some margin because I don't know. Riaz, after seeing all of this, where do you think he goes now? Right this second.
Where Caicedo is
Yeah.
going to be going to. At this point in time, I think if it's a difficult thing for me to say, only because of the fact that you've got someone like Tony Bloom. He wants to obviously make sure the price is in the most important thing. Obviously, I agree with Mac anyway. I agree with that he. I don't really care where he lands as long as it's someone that because the thing is, Roberto De Zerbi, he literally just said in the press conference he does not want to associate with Moises Caicedo right now. We have a game tomorrow that we have to focus on is Luton, and if we keep thinking about this, it's just going to put off everyone in the team, and it's just not going to be right. But in my opinion, I just want him to go to Chelsea. I think, as I said, Liverpool. I think it makes sense. I think he should be going to Liverpool more than Chelsea. I think it makes more sense.
Mac, what's your, right now, based on everything you've seen, where do you think Caicedo goes?
I think by his attitude within the last month or so, I think he definitely has. It's quite difficult to say whenever it's his intentions because it's also his agent is pushing him to go to Chelsea. Because of the cut that the agent might get from it. If he goes to Liverpool, there's slightly a chance that he's gonna have a less of a cut if he does go to Liverpool, despite the ambition for Liverpool to be higher for him, and he's going to slot right in. I think he slots right into any team in the Premier League, really, but I think it's down to I just think it's down to money. I'm going to say that bluntly.
They have the money. They have the money. You put 50. No, we go. I saw this earlier. 50 for Lavia. Then we go for Inacio 35 mil, and then we go for another 30 mil player. I don't know. I saw there was 30 mil, but I didn't see the player's name. We have to go for Lavia and a center back. Otherwise, we might be screwed for the. What I just seen on Instagram, Brighton, it makes me happy that the Brighton is, yeah, it it makes me more happy to see that Julio, the obviously the Paraguayan, um, on Brighton's Insta, Yasinayari, good shooting he has been putting. Let's go, please play more. Um, yeah, I think we go for Lavia, Jersey Boy, because that it was destined for already it to happen this start of the summer, as we've seen with Chelsea going for Caicedo, and we are going for Lavia. Jersey Boy, so don't be surprised. We will see Lavia in a Liverpool kit. It will happen, but yeah, he won't play for Liverpool this first game. Maybe second or third game. Oh, Caicedo, just go to Chelsea. Like, what makes him happy?
Then the club have made it clear. The club have made it clear they want more. They want the most from the deal. Yeah, that's what Paul Barber and Tony Bloom have stated. In terms of that process, it's early days, but I think they'll have to. I think Tony Bloom and Paul Barber will want the best fee out of this move. We're not selling when we're not initially a selling club, but we do want the best out of our fees, and then bring in somebody else, or bring somebody through the youth academy who we feel like in the next couple of years is going to do significantly well.
I probably should not. I probably should not help Brighton by saying this, but for the 111 mil, I think they should spend it wisely. Spend it on a McAllister player or something like that. Spend it on Almada from Atlanta United. Spend it on Almada.
I think we should sign. What was it? Nino. What was it? Nino Tavares.
I don't know.
Tavares. Yeah. He's. I think he would be.
Well, it won't be. It definitely won't be like a crazy amount of money. I mean, he hasn't proved it. So you need to have a player that has a value that's proved it. So
around 20 mil for that guy, maybe.
yeah, I probably agree.
Is he playing for Marseille or is he loaned there? Okay, so he's.
I've just found. I've just found this article myself just now. It's from the Boot Room, and they've just this has been reported by a journalist, and they've just said that that Nino has been price tagged by the Gunners to just 13 million. He was originally 35 million. So if we're looking for another left back for Europe, then we need to be looking at somebody like that. He does well on Football Manager.
I was gonna say the replacement for Caicedo could just get Dewsbury Hall, but that's yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh,
That's probably not gonna work.
one of the worst players. One of the worst players I've ever seen on a football pitch.
I'm only kidding.
Dewsbury Hall.
He's
only
not
kidding.
that bad. He is not that bad. Dewsbury Hall is not that bad.
I mean, he did score 2 goals.
Yeah, but
He scored
who
2
was
goals
it
in the
against?
championship.
Who was it against? Who
It's
was it
Swedish.
against?
Emre
Who
Can.
was?
Leeds.
Oh dear, that's funny.
No, who was it they played? Was it Coventry?
It was Leeds. Oh, it was.
Leicester have not
yeah.
played Leeds yet.
Oh.
I think it was the
Have
car.
they-
Was it the Carabao Cup of the league?
Carabao
He
Cup.
scored. Yes, Carabao Cup. Yeah, exactly. There you go. He scored against. Was it? Yeah, Coventry are in League.
Wait, no, I don't think it was Carabao. No, I might be wrong.
Well,
No,
let me-
I think it
let
was
me have a look.
Championship. It was 2-1.
Ah, they play Coventry.
No, it was,
He
yeah, no,
scored
it,
two
no,
and
it
then
was
they played-
Coventry. No, it was Coventry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Coventry.
It was 2-1.
Because they played Burton Albion, I think, in the EFL Cup.
Yeah, it was Coventry in the Championship. They played Burton in the Cup.
Mm.
And then we're gonna from the Carabao Cup. The draw for all of us will be
Nah, up to bloody Wrexham. Up to bloody
JJ.
Wrexham.
Unfortunately, I don't think any 4 of us have any access to Moises Caicedo to ask him to reconsider. We're not that. We haven't got. Unless, Mac, unless you've got us, you're secretly telling me you've got his dad's number or something.
Well, what's it? If you I think just type in Google Moises Caicedo agent. Maybe you can find something on LinkedIn.
Just constantly bombard him. Oi, 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 oi. Stop being a greedy sod.
As I said, in my opinion, I'd happily keep Moises Caicedo, but if he wants to move, then there's nothing we can do about it. So,
Who would be your midfield tomorrow? Just
it-
Caicedo. I'm sorry,
it-
Caicedo. No chance he will
Well,
play
I
then.
think the Who definitely starts, right?
it'll be Moda Hood, and it'll probably be
Gilmore.
Gilmore, Ayari. You've got who's at Milner as well. So we've got.
Oh, Milner, the goat.
Alzati.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
that's
that tackle? Have you seen that tackle Milner did in the
yeah.
pre-season game? That was a stunning tackle. That's what Milner's all about, man. Even though
If
he's
you
an
put-
old grandpa.
This would be good for Brighton if you put Milner and then another young centre mid, because that's. I think it won't be the best, but it will be very good if you have one experienced and one youngster.
JJ,
I mean,
JJ, it's because Chelsea have doubled their wages for Caicedo.
Any team who's double wages for a player,
I'm not going to
a
say
player's-
no.
a player is going to accept it. It's the thing is we live in a world where
Money,
a
of
team
course.
will, money exactly. Because any player who wants to sign for a club, it doesn't matter. Even I think I'm actually trying to think if Liverpool would did the opposite thing. So if Liverpool offered double wages, would he go to Liverpool? I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, do you reckon? I maybe. I mean, it's hard, but
There you go. So now
just-
quickly. Now here we go. So this is a first tier Brighton source. they're confirming that you are trying to sign right now Lucas Gornadorf, who's going to be your new centre defensive midfielder. I don't know how good he is, by the way. I haven't watched much of Salzburg, but
again, as a Brighton fan, for me and Mac, we obviously trust Tony Bloom and his recruitment. So obviously, whatever he does, we trust in De Zerbi, we trust in the team. So if we do sell this player in 2 years' time for 50 million, then go ahead.
Oh, don't worry. We'll find a Bolivian centre defensive midfielder in January. Loan him out till the end of the season, then he'll come straight in, and everyone will just forget about Caicedo.
Yeah.
The one player I'm very excited to see playing is Simon Adingra. I'm very, very excited to see this young player from.
Was he the one who scored a lot in the USA?
Yes, he scored twice against Brentford, I believe.
What's his position?
He's the same position with Matoma, left wing. Yeah, I'm very excited for him because he's a quality.
Just look at the depth. You've got him and Matoma on the left. Up top, you've got Ferguson, Welbeck, Pedro. And Pedro can play on the 10. All on the wing as well. On the right,
March can play pretty much like the same positions as Milner.
Yeah. The thing is, that's crazy, is that you've got so many players you can play different positions. The good thing is, if you've ever got an injury to your right back, you can go. You can play Milner right back.
Alzati played under Potter when Potter came in. Alzati played right back, left back, attacking midfield, centre mid. Yeah, we've got a few players that can play in various positions across the pitch, and we know how many positions Milner can play from his time at Liverpool.
Do you know what I'm finding hilarious, right? There's an Ecuadorian, I think they're quite a reliable source right in Ecuador, and they say basically that Chelsea's his first choice, and if Chelsea can't match, he'll go to Liverpool, and all the Ecuadorians in the Twitter are all calling Moyes stupid. Because, to be honest, I understand going to Chelsea, but I think if he goes to Liverpool, he's going to be the highlight of that midfield going with McAllister. He gets to go back with McAllister, and he's going to play in Europe. There's no guarantee Chelsea in Europe next season.
That is a good point. That is a good point. But I also think Caicedo will be the biggest highlight in Chelsea's midfield.
True,
if I'm honest.
Yeah. Why not? With Enzo Fernandez as well, but
why not Chelsea go for another Caicedo from Independiente divide the team, Caicedo, because there is a left mid called Caicedo.
plus the prospect of playing under Poch might have been attractive as well.
Yeah,
he's 31 though. He's 31. This left mid, so I don't know.
Oh, this is a hard comment by De Zerbi. Big clubs can buy our players, but they can't buy our soul.
Well,
that's a hard comment.
True.
He's basically saying you can have our players, but you can fuck right off.
Well, obviously, because you got to realise especially when me and Mac, we also, again, as I said, we're Brighton fans, we've experienced this at the Amex, we've experienced what Potter has done for the club. Yes, we respect what Potter's done, but De Zerbi, when he came in, he literally didn't even know, where to really begin. I mean, he started to progress into it, and he got it to where we are. So De Zerbi, obviously, he's right. No one can buy our spirit because we've got a team full of talents. We've got a team full of what we can do, what we can experience, and what we can experiment on the pitch. So, I think this is why we are literally a quality team at the moment, and we can see where Chelsea are literally just desperate for our recruitment. And as I said, they're not getting our recruitment at all. So, it's just one of those things that people need to understand. That De Zerbi is, again, a great manager. He's got a great reputation. So I think he's definitely right on that, what he said. So.
Imagine if Caicedo goes. Imagine Caicedo going to Liverpool the same day. Sweden goes to the Women's World Cup semi-final. That would have been perfect day. But
but again, it's just that So I don't like people lying, because Fabrizio Romano says that today he followed Chelsea on Instagram, when that's bullshit, because he follows Chelsea,
He's a
Arsenal,
Barca,
Man City, and
he's
all
a
these
Barca
clubs.
rat merchant. He's a Barca rat merchant. Barca pays him to go to these fake Barca news about Pedri having a release clause when he knows zero about it.
Well, I think Pedri has a release clause, but it's $1 billion. No one's paying it.
PSG ain't
That's
paying
exactly why Barcelona put release clauses in, because they know you cannot pay it. Even though I think, what's his name? Todd Bowley is that stupid. The guy would actually attempt to buy a player for $1 billion.
He's mad. He's
If they did that, Chelsea would probably get relegated for FFP stuff. So
yeah, relegate them to National League and swap them with Wrexham. Please do it.
Wrexham,
It would be fun.
Wrexham, they've not been that good, to be honest. Mac.
Well, they got the win, and the Wrexham got the win in the cup.
Yeah,
So-
but in the league they got spanked.
They're gonna win the Europa League.
So I've put a poll in asking people where Liverpool, of fucking course, I put a vote where Liverpool finish the season, and then two people have voted, and they've put Liverpool top 10 or top 6. I'm not going to say my predictions yet, because I'll wait for later. But all I will say is, one of my predictions for who will get relegated is the same as last year, because hopefully 4th time's the charm, and they fucking get relegated this time.
And my head will be probably.
And it includes the club in Liverpool that wear blue. And this time, you better beat them. And not get spanked 5-1 by Everton. What were you going to say, Max? Sorry?
I think Liverpool get top 4.
W.
I don't think so. I don't think so. What?
Hold on. Caicedo follows. Obviously, Naby Keita is not a Liverpool player anymore, but he follows Keita. He follows Salah, Mane, and Firmino.
Interesting is, so this has just been confirmed by Andy Naylor at Brighton, saying the selling clause Liverpool including in the Moises Caicedo offer was substantial.
Why?
I don't know what that means.
Jersey boy, why are we getting memed by Specsavers who basically on Twitter says, Liverpool fans, you can still see Caicedo in a Liverpool kit. Simply close your eyes and imagine it.
I want to cry. Fuck's sake.
Is that Specsavers?
Yeah, the Twitter account.
Oh, fuck off, Specsavers.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, we're getting clowned.
To be honest, this is why I'm very confused about. It's very hard to compete with Chelsea, because they can very, very, very easily match the bid. This whole sell clause on thing makes me feel maybe they want a sell clause included for Chelsea as well. But the thing is, I don't think we're going to sell Caicedo anytime soon if we get him. Probably when he's turned into a grandpa, Milner's age.
Jersey boy, would you go for Palhinha or Fofana from Monaco?
Palhinha.
Okay.
I don't rate Yusuf.
Okay.
I watched him in the World Cup, mate. He was getting fucking spanned like a torpedo. No, I don't want Yusuf Fofana. No, thank you.
How much do you think Palhinha will?
60.
Oof, yeah. That would be a big chunk of the budget, but.
Do you not want him for Liverpool? Palhinha.
I want Palhinha, but he's got an injury where I think he dislocated his shoulder.
He's definitely not playing. When is Fulham playing? Are they playing tomorrow?
Yes, I think they're playing a certain shit club from Liverpool called Everton.
Oh, yeah, Everton.
Hopefully they fucking smash it.
Oh man. Yeah, did you reckon? It's a big question for you. Do you reckon if Everton is their time to actually get relegated this season?
I think,
Go down level 2. I swear to God, if it's another relegation race and I see you guys get smashed 5-1 by them again, I will rage. You're
would be
the fucking reason they stayed up. It's your fault, Rio. It's your fault, Mac. It's
You
your
ain't
fault.
giving-
This top stayed up.
Yeah, years ago they gave us a McAllister. Please be respectful.
I'll be respectful, but I want to see Everton go down.
No, I have Everton relegated, my friend.
And I said,
That's
do you know
one
what?
thing.
We're gonna do
sport.
predictions, and we're gonna do it later. But let's just do this for fun, right? Let's predict the games just to see what's going. Burnley, Man City tonight. There is no way it's anything lower
It's
than
today.
4-0. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be 5-0 City. I don't care if it's Vincent Company. City smashed them 6-0 in the league.
This is a different Burnley. This is not the same Burnley.
Okay, well,
This is
I'm going 4-1.
I disagree.
I think it's
I'm
4-1
gonna
Man
go-
City.
I'm
getting
going.
stomped.
I'm going 3-1 Man City.
I think I'm definitely going to go for. I'm going to say 2-0 Man City.
It's not gonna be easy. I'm not that mental, but I'm kind
Yes,
of mental.
I know it's going to be the battle of former City players. Former City player as manager. Former City keeper at Trafford and goalkeeper.
It's gonna be a stinky 1-1 draw. I'm calling it stinky 1-1 draw.
It's going to be a 1-1 draw.
Yeah.
You're on cocaine, Seb.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I definitely
No,
just
no.
don't. I don't think Burnley is strong enough to beat Man
Right,
City. I mean,
they-
especially
no.
Man City.
They're not gonna be the most. It's a turf moor. They're strong there.
Yeah, but you've got to realise Man City have bought Cavadio and they've bought a couple of others as well. Who's
They
going to
ain't
be
gonna start. They ain't
game.
gonna.
So I don't think Burnley is going to be strong enough to beat Man City. Unless Burnley knows what they're doing, I just don't think it's going
Does
to happen.
it, how much motivation does City have though this season? Because they
Yes.
just won a trophy.
Yeah, well,
That's the problem with them. Do they have the fully motivation to win everything again?
I don't know. I think it's either going to be Arsenal or City who win the league.
Boo!
But anyway, we'll move on. Arsenal Forest. Forest have looked very good for me. I think they've made some good transfers. They've got.
I'm sorry.
They've now got Matt Turner as their number one. 3-1 Arsenal.
This is
2-0 Arsenal.
4-0 Arsenal. 4-0 Arsenal.
Riaz.
Probably going to say probably 3-0 Arsenal.
3-0 Arsenal. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. What's that app? I don't know if you know it, but what's that app where you could like put score predictions and it's not like a betting app, but it's just like you put score predictions down. I think it's like to do with the Premier League app. But
Is it Kicker? The German app. Kicker.
maybe I don't know. Just my brother
What you're
uses
saying
an
does
app,
ring a
so-
bell. What you're saying does ring a bell. I do remember an app like that.
Oh,
Sorry.
come on. Let Maguire go to West Ham, please. How funny would it
No.
be seeing?
No, but
The most random transfer ever.
Do you think Maguire happens to West Ham?
I just don't. I mean, I'm glad United don't have him anymore, but I just think Maguire again. Like it's, I think him and Ward-Prowse I'm happy about. Ward-Prowse I think deserves to still be in the Premier League. He
God,
is, but I think Maguire.
Mac can predict the future because literally it's just come out that the reason why the transfer has mostly fallen through is because of his agent. You can predict the future, Mac.
Well, what's it? Well, what do I say? It's Mac to the future.
Not back to the future, Mac to the future. Next up is what's the next game after that?
West Ham.
Sheffield Crystal Palace. Sheffield United Crystal Palace.
1-0 Sheffield, obviously.
Oh, and of course you're gonna do that. I'm gonna go absolutely fucking boring 0-0.
1-0 Palace. 1-0 Palace.
1-0.
1-0.
Ooh.
Boring. Bournemouth, West Ham. West Ham for me have not impressed me whatsoever. in
3-1,
26.
3-1 Bournemouth.
I think it's going to be 2-1 West Ham.
3-1 Bournemouth.
I'm
Sorry, I
gonna
completely
go 1-0
zoned out.
Bournemouth.
What game is this?
Bournemouth West Ham.
I'm gonna go 1-0 Bournemouth.
Yeah, so we're on 1-0 Bournemouth as well. I just think they have not looked very good to me at all, West Ham. Now it's your turn. Brighton Luton. I'm going 3-0. 3-0 Brighton.
I've already publicly put my opinion up on TikTok. You can go and check out my Mac Perry Games TikTok. I've just created it. But I'm mainly doing like loads of like football stuff on it. But I said 3-1.
3-1.
4-1.
4-1.
4-0, I mean.
4-0. Riaz?
I'm gonna say I'm definitely gonna say probably 2-0 Brighton.
I think you can score. I think Luton will be a danger from set pieces and stuff, and they will be hard at the back. But I just think Matoma, Ferguson will be too much. I could even see maybe Dahoud getting a goal, or maybe even Dunk. I think it'll be an easy game, but I don't think it'll be like you get 3 goals quickly. It'll be like one, and maybe in the first half, middle of the first half. Second one will probably be like 60 minutes, and you get one right at the end, like spaced out goals. Next up, we got the disgusting football club in Everton v Fulham.
Fulham. Come on, Fulham.
I'm gonna go 2-1 Fulham.
I'm going 2-0 Fulham.
I'm gonna go Harry Wilson banger. Matt.
Imagine Harry Wilson scores the winning goal, 90th minute, 2-1.
I would love
and
it.
it shows the Everton fans.
I would love it.
I would
Former Liverpool player scores the winner against Everton. Anyway, Mac, what's your prediction? Everton Fulham.
I'm gonna go 2-1 Fulham.
Nice
Yeah.
one. Come on up the Fulham. Riaz.
Probably the same 2-1 Fulham. I can see
Yes,
Fulham just.
big
I mean,
up the
again,
Fulham.
Everton. Again, Everton's just not. They're not strong enough. I mean, I don't understand why people would say Everton would win it. I think Fulham's definitely got. They've got a chance to do it. So.
Yeah, and big up Ali.
They've
Ali
signed
said.
us
Big up
30.
Ali saying 3-1 Fulham.
That's Everton have signed Ashley Young, like 38.
Oh,
Just
this I think is going to be the game. This for me is going to be the game of the weekend.
Yes, I agree.
Newcastle versus Villa.
Isak versus Bailey. So
Bailey, apparently Buendia is out of an ACL tear, so I think Diaby.
That
will
won't
probably
be the
start.
game of the weekend. It'll be Brighton Luton because it's
true,
Luton's
yeah.
first ever game.
It's true, but I'm talking about goals galore. I think Newcastle Villa.
I know you're talking about reputation.
In terms of
the
reputation,
game.
I think Brighton will be the one I'll mostly watch. But this one, I'm actually going 2-2. I'm going 2-2.
I'm saying 2-2.
I think Diaby will score.
2-2.
Yeah, 2-2. I'm going 2-2. So we're all
Isak
three of us
double.
going 2-2. Matt,
Isak double.
we're going to
Let's
go
go.
4 2-2s. You got something else?
Isak double. Isak double. Please.
Wait, what game is it?
Villa Newcastle.
Newcastle.
Okay, you're gonna think I'm absolutely insane, but I'm gonna go 3-0.
Ooh.
That's not
Oh,
insane.
okay.
That's not insane. That's not insane.
That's not bad, you know.
That is actually quite a likely prediction, to be fair. Because look, Ali's literally said the same thing. He's gone 3-3. Brentford Tottenham, this will be the first game with no Kane, because Kane's now on the plane to Germany. He's finally leaving. He might finally win a fucking trophy.
Right, imagine if.
But they've got
Bayern lose
Richarlison as their striker, and I'm sorry, I don't like Richarlison. 2-1 Brentford.
Imagine Spurs win a trophy and Bayern Munich don't win.
That'd be
Imagine
hilarious.
how bad that would be. You know what, Spurs under Postecoglou, I think they will cook this season. Genuinely. I don't think they won't be as bad as people predict them to be. And obviously, as the fifth place get Champions League this year, it might be something different. I'm going for 2-0 to Spurs. I think Brentford, they obviously don't have Ivan Toney until January, I believe. I can't see where the goals is coming from for Brentford. I'm sorry, they're gonna lose 2-0.
You 2
I bet Kulusevski's gonna. Yeah, 2-0 to Spurs. Probably Son is gonna score this game. Would be typical of him. As soon as Kane leaves, he scores.
Mac, Brentford, Tottenham.
I'm going 0-0.
Ooh,
I'm not be surprised. Riaz.
yeah.
I'm gonna say probably. I'm gonna say probably 4-0 Brentford. It's just only because of
That'd be hilarious.
just mainly because of obviously the memories of Brentford and Man United. So I'm saying something like just a massive shot.
4 goals in 10 minutes.
maybe
Oh,
four
that-
goals in 2 minutes.
Could be silly.
Oh my god,
But
that
Postecoglou
Newcastle
must
game
be
was
active.
that was disgusting. Newcastle was
Postecoglou
5 up half
pretty
time.
angry. Yeah, the Spurs beat Shakhtar. I know it's Shakhtar Donetsk, but
Yeah,
it's
but
still
it was
big for-
Kane. It was Kane. That's why, and Kane's gone now.
They actually go robbed versus Barcelona.
No, they weren't robbed. Barcelona's C team scored 2 goals against them. Anyway, here's the game. Me and Sebastian's game now. Chelsea, Liverpool away. We're playing away. We
I'm sorry,
always
Jersey
draw
Boy.
against these lot. I swear to fucking God, if they hijack all our players, they get Caicedo and we lose to these lot, they own us. That cannot happen.
There's-
But unfortunately, I
there's-
think it's going to be a draw. I'm going 2-2.
Wait. It's either gonna be 3-3 or 0-0. That's the score.
It's
either
going to
gonna
be the no CDM derby because I don't care if they get Caicedo today. Caicedo will not be playing. It's too
Or
late.
we might have a Salah masterclass and he scores like 2 or 3 goals. I don't know. 0-0 draw. It's a stinky 0-0 draw.
It's most likely going to be 0-0, but because we have no CDMs, I think it's going to be 2-2. Mac, Chelsea, Liverpool.
I think it will be. I'm going to go 1-0 Liverpool.
Yes.
Oh please,
Come on,
please.
Riaz.
Oh,
Don't
I
make me
would
cry.
love it.
Don't make me cry, Riaz. Don't make me cry.
please.
I'm gonna. I was actually having a think about it. I think if Caicedo obviously did go one or the other, he might be on the bench. I don't know. I mean, if it did happen, I don't think he will play for the first game of the season. But I think my prediction will probably be it's going to be a bit of a boring game. I'm going to say it's probably going to be 1-1.
Ooh. Hopefully we beat them, Jersey Boy. Hopefully we
But
just
I think it's going to be a penalty to Chelsea. And I think Rob Sanchez is going to score the penalty.
if that happens, I'm great.
Why would Robert Sanchez, out of all people, score a fucking penalty?
I don't know.
If I
It's
see
the most
a goal,
practice.
because
He's
I
not
already
scoring
had a
now.
goalkeeper scoring against one of my teams this year. I don't want to see a goalkeeper scoring against one of my teams ever again. Probably will break something if
Bro.
Rob Sanchez scores a goal. Probably will break something.
I think Rob Sanchez will be. I think. I don't know. I think it'd be Kepa who would be their starting keeper. So
Oh,
Yeah, no, but
If we
the thing is, apparently Kepa's close to go to Bayern.
oh.
well, if that happens, then there you go. Rob Sanchez is number one keeper.
You know what? You know what we need? Football needs it the most. De Gea to Real Madrid and Kepa to Bayern.
Yeah, but
That's what football.
I don't think he'll go to Real Madrid. This is the huge problem with Real Madrid, right? Real Madrid, they want Bono, off. So is it Sevilla?
But Sevilla
But the
doesn't want
problem,
to.
no, but it's
they-
not the
they
problem.
don't
is
like
even
Real
if should we got breaking news? Let's have a look what the breaking news is. Ian Doyle Sport, Liverpool is showing no signs of withdrawing. So we're not withdrawing the bids.
It's gonna be a war. Let's go.
Well, it's not really going to be a war. Do you really think if they pay 115, Liverpool going to go? Yes, we'll pay 115. No, we'll fuck off.
No, they'll pay 150.
Do, yeah,
Yes,
if
do
they
it
pay
for
150, they're we're fucking walking away. Like, fucking
Can we have 150 million and one of the Liverpool shirts?
Actually, no, I've got one. Liverpool pay 150 million and £1.
No. Even better. Let's say they bid 113 million. I would love to take the piss and just go. We'll bid 130 million and 1p.
And imagine that Caicedo accept that.
They don't originally accept 130 million, but the 1p they will accept
The
that.
1p. The 1p is all that matters. The 1p.
Just what? Give me Inacio, Lavia, and Gravenberch. These three.
Who?
Give me Gravenberch, Lavia, Inacio, and Gravenberch.
Nah, we need better.
Who is it?
I'm pretty sure Caicedo is like 3 of them. So
We need better. Like, we need better.
It's-
We've got money. And no, Barella's an 8, right? He's an 8.
Yeah, but he's not gonna leave Inter. That's the problem. He's not gonna leave Italy. And don't you dare go for Benassi.
That's the problem. The CDM market is so shit. Right now, the only two good CDMs on the market is Polinia and Lavia. That's it.
Yeah. And Chouameni, but Chouameni...
No. Charmany, I promise you, from every French resource I've seen and done some research, he even liked to own a tweet in French, basically saying Liverpool fuck off. So he's not interested.
Camavinga's goalkeeper for Real Madrid. That would be cool.
Chouameni's not going to leave Madrid. That's
No.
as simple as that. Why would you do that?
I just want to see Camavinga in goal for Real Madrid because he has been training this summer. He has been playing as a goalkeeper when he was at vacation. I just want to see how Camavinga will do in goal. I just want to see how funny that will be.
I just think this would be so hilarious after all the tweets of Chelsea fans mocking Liverpool after this. It all turns around again and Liverpool actually sign him. That would just be hilarious. Just the hope of the Chelsea fans and the heartbreak, and then Brighton get the last laugh.
Especially that have hope football. That guy, he's so annoying.
I think the thing is have hope. Yeah, the Echo. The thing is, I don't really trust the Liverpool Echo, right? Because they downplay everything. But when the Echo say Liverpool doing something, they're pretty much correct, and they're saying Liverpool are not budging. So, if Chelsea want Caicedo and they're serious about it, they have to pay more than 111 million, and probably a sell-on clause, because we've done 111 million with a sell-on clause. Which means if it ever was a sell, you get a percentage of the money.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. Next game, Man United v Wolves. Please, Wolves be Man United. But
I'm sorry.
Wolves, they've sold them. The manager's left because have Wolves even signed a player?
No.
They've signed no one and they've got rid of Raul Jimenez. That's fucking
I'm sorry, they're
embarrassing.
losing. 4-0 United.
5-0. These guys are getting spanked. 5-0 Man United.
Probably Højlund isn't gonna play.
No. Højlund's got a stress fracture in his back,
Yeah.
so he will not be available till September. So no.
Sad.
They've just got a new manager as well.
Oh, Gary O'Neill.
I thought he was quite good at Bournemouth, but the problem is they're not signing any players.
Wolves is absolute washed.
I think Wolves will be relegated this season. I can just feel it.
Listen,
No.
it's positive news seeing that Liverpool are not withdrawing from the bid. But
Never mind. They have signed a couple of players.
who?
Doherty, Tom King from Northampton, a goalkeeper. Traore from Metz. Joao Gomez from Flamengo.
Yeah, I think Doherty's not a good transfer. I'll tell you why, because I think Doherty. No, actually, no. I think Doherty would be good at Wolves because Doherty under Nuno Espirito Santo cooked. I remember that game. It was Man City 2,
Yeah.
Wolves 3. He scored a ridiculous solo goal.
Wasn't it the Adama game where Adama Traore?
No, that was 2-0 Man City. 2-0, sorry, 2-0 Wolves. Anyways, let's move on quickly. We talked about the games. Talk a little bit about Caicedo. We're going to end the stream soon anyway because I've got to prepare for 6:30 because we've got some other guests on.
Yeah.
I'm going to predict from 12 to, and obviously Riaz and Mac have got better things to do than speak to me for fucking hours. I don't know what you've got planned today. I haven't even eaten food yet. So I need to make food. Ali says 2-0 Manual. What were you going to say? Someone going to say something?
Yeah. Who will United start? Because they don't have a whole. They have a couple of players not gonna play.
Oh, okay. Josh LFC, he's really reliable with Liverpool. Just posted a tweet saying Liverpool handshake Brighton.
Bro, we ain't getting Caicedo. I can already see it.
I know. I can't see it, but bro, if Chelsea are talking all this shit about trying to pay for Caicedo and they don't bid, they are pussies. If you're going to say you're going to bid for Caicedo, pay up.
111 for Caicedo.
Imagine Chelsea coming 111 million 1p.
And Real Madrid got Bellingham for 88 million. Like, it's crazy how. Yeah.
So apparently, what's being said is if Chelsea want Caicedo, they have to bid way more than 111, like 120. Like they're going to break the transfer record by a mile. Like of course we're going to break the transfer record if we get him, but like they're going to be on their own. Their midfield pivot would in total probably nearly be £300 million.
Yeah, with Enzo Fernandez, Caicedo.
Fucking hell.
Jeez.
Our midfield pivot will be 110 million, 35 million plus add-ons. Because I believe the McAllister deal was 35 million plus 20 million add-ons included, part of the release clause, and then 60 million for Szoboszlai. So
yeah.
God damn, man. Like, our midfield is probably 150, 160 million. Their midfield is nearly 300.
So, how much the midfielder we have right now? Szoboszlai.
Jones starts, by the way. Jones 100% starts on Sunday.
Jesus Christ, Jones at CDM. Oh, gosh.
Jones was good at CDM the other day. What are you talking about?
Okay, but Versi. Who will be Chelsea's...
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if Brighton go Chelsea, we've ticked the deadline, you can fuck off, and you give us Caicedo, we will give you Costa Simicas on a free. There we go, there's the deal.
Exactly. We also give you... Oh, crap. We should have kept Henderson.
And we'll give you Joe Gomez for £1 and a packet of quavers. You can have him for £1 a packet of quavers. He will be your best. He'll be your best right back.
And McCoy's.
We won't give you Adrian because we need that
packet of McCoy's.
What do you mean a cop-eye says apparently we're going to bid again? What do you mean we're going to bid again? Where have you seen that? We're not going to bid again.
No, we ain't.
John W. Henry, I swear to God. I put this picture, I'm telling you right now, if we get Caicedo, this man has pulled off the masterclass.
Ooh,
John W. Henry, he's pulled an Una reverse card. That's our owner, right? John W. Henry, look, Riaz. Put his picture on Twitter. I'm saying this man's pulled an Una reverse card. People said FSG out. He's gone. What about fuck you? What about Liverpool out?
I thought he had this chip.
He's got a massive cigar.
Yeah. I'm still FSG out, by the way.
No, I still am as well. But like, listen, Tony Bloom. I pray to the gods, Tony Bloom, please. keeping a deadline. Tell Chelsea to fuck off.
If they have over, if they they had 111 this summer. Wonder how much they will have next summer.
Well,
'Cause-
Brighton have literally made 165 million from us this summer.
Yeah,
So,
they're using us for money, absolute hypocrites.
what do you mean you're using us for money? We're the one
160
decided to pay the money.
Okay.
If you want to blame, you can't blame Tony Blim. If you want to blame someone, blame Chelsea.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news!
What's the breaking news?
Check out my TikTok.
That is
I'm
the best.
joking.
That is.
Amazing great news.
I've got to give it. That's a 10 out of 10 ad placement. They can use it on TikTok.
No,
I'll put your link. I'll
it
put your
was-
link in the chat though. Let me find it.
it was a part of the plan.
It was
it
a
was
whole
a part
part
of the
of the plan. That
How,
we only get
however,
Caicedo. We only get Caicedo if you don't.
However, according to Twitter, Owen underscore BHAFC, Brighton are prioritising, and I'm really bad with pronunciation, so don't roast me. Lucas Gunnar, the youth.
He's the guy
he-
from Salzburg, right?
No, from I think that's Leipzig.
Leipzig.
Is it
Is
Leipzig
he
or
the
Salzburg?
is he the young centre back?
No, I think he's a CDM.
CDM, 20-year-old French midfielder. And it's not Leipzig, it's Salzburg,
Salzburg.
by
Yeah,
the way.
Salzburg. Yeah, Salzburg.
Yeah.
That'd be a good. That could be. Right, let me get your TikTok. Your TikTok is what? Mac Perry Gaming, you said.
Mac Perry. Yeah, I think it's Mac Perry. Mac Perry Games. Yeah, sorry,
No,
I didn't even remember my own
There you go,
TikTok.
Mac Perry Games. There we go.
Right. I'm gonna head off. So
Alright, cool.
I do appreciate you guys having me on the stream.
Cool,
I'm
thank you,
gonna-
Riaz. If you're if you're free for 6:30 for the
I
Premier League
probably
predictions,
will
let
be.
me know. And Mac as well. If you're free for 6:30, we're doing the Premier League prediction. We've got Joe Sayers, Kelvin, you know Kelvin and stuff like that. We'll have all them on with the Premier League prediction show.
gonna
If
be
you're
there.
free, you're more than welcome
Yes.
to come. Let me know that.
Yes. I'll give you a message anyway, and yeah.
Cool. Big up,
definitely.
Riaz. Thank you for coming on, man.
All good, man. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave as well.
Alright, big up, lads. Big up, lads. We'll speak soon.
Cool.
Message me if you want to come on, and I'll send you a link. Alright.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool.
Yes.
See you later,
Nice.
mate.
Bye-bye.
Alright, cool, Sebastian. That was really cool to have both of them on.
Yeah. How you been, by the way?
I've been good. You haven't been on this channel in a fucking long time.
Yeah, I think the last watch channel I was on was in 4 months ago or 5 months ago. But obviously I was yesterday here. So I haven't been on this channel for a long time actually. So hopefully try to be here more consistently.
Well, that's not gonna happen because you're never here consistently. So
True, I'm like Liverpool away form, not consistent.
well, maybe it's changed this summer, isn't it?
True.
Right, 1 second. Let me glitch. There we go.
By the way, are we gonna
Oh.
do on the prediction stream later? Are we gonna do which are the biggest flops, biggest surprise, top goal scorer?
Yeah, all that stuff. All that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is really, 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 really like up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Fucking ridiculous. TikTok. Let me check. Do I have some money to get some food? or do I cook food?
I don't know. Are you gonna do a live stream tomorrow?
Well, yeah, I'm doing Brighton, Luton tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, I'm doing Brighton Luton tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got some money, so I think I'm gonna order some food because the idea is I want to do if I can do the longest transfer stream on YouTube. So the idea is to keep this going till like 6 p.m. because the idea is right. I've got to get what's it called? What's the word? I got to get not match hours. I got to get YouTube hours to get the channel monetized. So I want to get as much as possible.
Yeah. Mm.
There we go. Plenty goals just confirmed here. Another transfer. Let me get this on screen. The transfer's definitely off. People are apparently saying that Chelsea can't bid. Chelsea can't match our bid because of FFP. Wow. Hopefully that's true. But anyway, petty goal. Yes, Moises Caicedo has rejected the possibility to join Liverpool immediately as there was an agreement between the clubs. The player definitely wants to join Chelsea. Transfer Liverpool is off at this stage. Understand the player is waiting for Chelsea now as it's up to Chelsea to make a higher bid at Liverpool, more than 120 million euros. Negotiations ongoing. First call about rejections for Fabrizio Romano. What's his other tweets? Graham Kelly says, I think this is where we place our bid 100 and Mizaki Wire odd number. Neil Atkinson, I'm increasing the view that Chelsea can't make it work at a level of Liverpool's bid, or it is very, very almost deliberately hard for them to do it for whatever reasons, funds, cash on hand, FFP, etc. Wow, if that's the case, then that's a masterclass by John W. Henry.
Yeah. A big masterclass. I'm not gonna say something stupid on stream because then it probably will be clipped. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stop saying stupid things.
I'm ordering some foods.
That's nice. Oh, how long are you gonna keep this stream, by the way?
But the idea is to go till at least 5 o'clock. So
Okay.
you can come on, come off, up to you.
Okay.
Up to you to decide, bro.
Yeah. Probably gonna stay for a bit more and then go out and then rejoin a bit later. Just about who's winning the Women's World Cup, by the way, in your opinion?
Women World Cup?
Yeah, because now Sweden have kicked out two probably candidates who could have won it, USA and Japan. France is playing tomorrow against
Who are we playing?
Australia. Those, you guys are playing Australia.
I think final will be when England playing?
They're playing tomorrow against Colombia. Their women team, Colombia, they have been playing really good.
I think final will be
Give me France, Sweden, and
France,
we can do a
Sweden, or England, Sweden, or France, England. France, England again will be.
No, France, England is gonna meet in the next round.
Oh, France, England,
Yes.
and 2 World Cups.
Yeah, bro, give me France, Sweden in the final, and we do a watch along for that. No, I'm not kidding. We should do it if it's Sweden against France, because the absolute craziness that would go down in the if we do watch along for that. The craziness. Me being Swedish and you being again part French or French.
Yeah,
And I will finally beat you for once.
Be me a what?
My nation beat your nation because
Oh,
Sweden
yeah.
hasn't beat
I'll have to
France.
see you. I'll have to see us play in the Euros next year, but
But Sweden being shit, and
yeah, you're not good at
Messi.
you've not got a good enough defence. We saw how you played against Belgium, getting spanked by
Yeah, we
Belgium.
concede 3 against Lukaku. That's embarrassing. I turned that game off.
Against
I
that
do
bum
not.
Lukaku or Lakaka, sorry.
Bum ass clown. Lukaku. But France is winning the Euros next year. And Germany is going out in the group stage. That's not gonna happen.
Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna get some of the Twitter news and I'm gonna screenshot it and save it, and I'm gonna do like a little. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break.
Same here.
Just 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna get a screen where the news is automatically changing. So let me quickly do that. Just give me a second.
Oh, thoughts on Messi, by the way, destroying the MLS. Or
Of course he's destroying the MLS.
The
He's a
GOAT.
baller, man.
he's the GOAT. Better than Penaldo.
You shut. Of course he's better than Penaldo. He's a baller, man.
Yeah. Oof.
News.
This
one.
is why you should sign Messi and not anyone else.
Why would we sign Messi, for fuck's sake?
I'm not saying Liverpool. I'm saying probably other clubs should.
But he's
Does
at
he
MLS
make-
now. He's not moving now.
No. Come to Sweden, Messi, please. I know he's not gonna do that. Have you seen any Women World Cup games? France
Watch
or-
Jamaica, Colombia with Ryan.
Did you did watch on for that?
I didn't know. I was asleep. But no. Yeah, it was really early in the morning, but I watched it.
Bro, Jamaica, France. I would have loved to see you and Ryan do watch on for that. Because I think your women's team has never won tournament before. So
Anyway, let me get this on screen. Alright.
Sweden.
People, we're gonna go for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Just gonna remove this. We're gonna get the news automatically changing for the next couple minutes. We're just gonna take a bit of a break. We'll put a bit of music on. Don't go anywhere yet, Sebastian. I'm not ready yet. You shit. There we go. Alright people, we're going to take a bit of a break. We'll be right back. We'll be back shortly, okay? We'll be back shortly. Just going to take a bit of a break. We'll be back shortly. See you in about 10 minutes or so. Still see you, Sebastian, and you're still alive.
Yeah, I know you can still see me. I'm not
And
dumb.
you're still alive. I can still hear you.
Are we live still?
Yes.
No, we're not.
People, yes. People can hear you. You're not.
Have you not?
screen.
Okay. So have you not put the full screen yet?
It's full screen now, but 1 second. Let me still hear you. Alright. People, we're gonna go for a little bit of a break. We'll see you back in about 10 minutes. People, I've had my mic muted. I'm an idiot. I've got my food here, people. I'm gonna eat and then I come back. I think it's fair. So I'll put have my microphone muted. I'm an idiot. Yeah, people. Hello everyone, I'm back. Let's have a look. Abina, we'll see. We'll see if he goes to Chelsea. I'm not 100% sure. I'm still keeping up to date with the news. So Tyler Adams to Chelsea's collapsed. It's crazy. That deal is now. That deal is now collapsed. I think that was Liverpool's then. I know, but that's the crazy. I think they'll get him because I think they've now stopped the Tyler Adams deal so they can get him. That's what I believe. It's not really Moyes' JJ, it's his agent. Moyes' agent apparently gets more money if he goes to Chelsea. It's his agent. It's his agent doing all this stuff. The interesting thing about Chelsea is it looks like Chelsea cannot match the bids and will have to offer players. But my concern is that they've now gone out of the Tyler Adams. Tyler Adams is now not going to Chelsea. So that deal was now gives us them 20 more million to spend. That's the interesting thing though, JJ, is the fact that we've not retracted our bid. We'll have to see. I'm going to see if we get any more news. I'm not sure. See if I can find anything else. I think Caicedo still goes to Chelsea, by the way. I'm still convinced he goes to Chelsea. Vinny this morning said there was a willingness from all parties to complete Moises Caicedo deal to Liverpool. So this morning it was all good. It's all gone downhill since. We'll have to see what happens. So I'm saying they're going to use the 20 million that would have gone to Tyler Adams. We'll see what happens, man. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm hoping so, but we'll have to see what happens, man. We'll have to see. I'm not. We'll have to see. I know, JJ, but to be fairly honest, I understand why it's fallen through. Just talk a bit more. I don't know what you mean. Talk a bit more. I'm talking. Bit confused when you talk. What you mean? I'm trying to look for extra news. See, this bit then unconfirmed, but there was a big lie. I don't think it was a lie. I just think they love money. That's it simply. I think they love money. We'll have to see what happens. I'm trying to look for any extra news, people. No information at the moment. If Chelsea are going to bid of players, I wonder how much they're going to bid. I do wonder. I had a feeling this stuff would fall through. Keep checking the news. So I've got some new news here. Roy Smith, just expand this a little because who has the time to restart these days when it comes to all of which is to say Caicedo's representation situation has always been messy and it would be a good working assumption for journalists not to presume they are being briefed in good faith and what the player himself wants may not be the only consideration because his agent is a twat. There you go, right here. His agent is a twat. All of which is to say, Caicedo's representation situation has always been insanely messy, and it would be a good working assumption for journalists not to presume they are being briefed in good faith, and what the player himself wants may not be the only consideration. How long have we been live? We've been live now for 4 hours. God damn, 4-hour live stream. I've got a stream I've got to do in a little bit, so I'm going to probably take a break. Anyway, people, can you please subscribe to the YouTube channel? Have a look how many subscribers we're at now. We're at 677. There is, how many people left in the chat? We've got 16 people in the chat. If 3 of you subscribe, we will get to 680 subscribers. Could you please subscribe, people? Help me get to my goal of reaching 1,000 subscribers. Be much a dream for me. I'm going to end the stream in a minute. How many subscribers are we at now? 77. People, make sure can you subscribe? Be much appreciated. Listen, people, I really do appreciate you all being here for the last 4 hours of our coverage of the Caicedo transfer. I wanted to do it in the morning just to see what was happening and keep up to date with the news. Of course, as soon as I've been live, it's all gone downhill. I'm hoping we can still get Caicedo, because I don't want. I hate the fact we're getting memes. Thank you all for watching. World of Football. We'll be back live, people, at 6:30 UK time. I'll be joined by Kelvin, who's a La Liga expert and a Brighton fan, and Joe Sayers of the Albion Obsessed. He's a Brighton fan and also a big Premier League fan. He'll be coming on to talk about Brighton and football in general. So there you go, people, and then we'll be joined by some more guests as well, Sebastian, etc. Thank you so much for watching. It's been Jersey Boy on World of Football, and we will see you later on tonight for the Premier League preview show. Bye bye now.